Hello. Guess who's back? Exactly that one. How is life? How are you guys doing? Why is that... Why is that mobile right there? What is his plan? What is he doing? Goddamn. The delay makes it hard to time. I know, but I already stream at lowest delay possible. So I cannot make it lower. The rest of the delay comes from Twitch and, yeah, your internet. Or my internet, I don't know. But I have lowest delay. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome on this fine, what is it, Saturday. More wilds. First Vice will see the board and hurry up. What? Huh? What do you mean, the board? What board? Am I not picking up on something again? God damn it. Chat. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will see the chat, yes. I will see it. I will see it. Yeah, welcome in everyone. More wilds. More farming. I don't know if we're gonna do a melt today. Because, we have to see. I do have a few more charms. I think I can make at least 50. But we have to see. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know yet. If you want to join the lobby dsp.d, feel free to join. And I guess we're gonna start with the monster wheel and see what we're gonna do as a warm-up. When grocery shopping at a wholesale joint today, didn't have room to turn around, goddamn. I mean, isn't tomorrow first Advent? Or am I wrong on this? Isn't that tomorrow? It is, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong on it. Yep, there you go. Okay, I knew I was right. I knew I was right. Yes, very good. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's see what shenanigans we get. We get 9-star Udra. Okay, water ammo. That's not bad. Sekirov, hello, welcome. I'm doing good. That Black Friday deal. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Black Friday week. Yeah. Makes sense. Fang me, welcome. December soon. Advice won't be able to Grinch out anymore. Yeah, sadly. Sadly. It was such a good time. God damn it. Can't Grinch out anymore. I found not a single Black Friday bargain yet. Yeah, same. Now we can do this. Arkweld. This is 8-star. This is 8-star. Do I have another Udra? Oh, we can do this. We can do Udra Ajura Khan. That sounds like fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, me as well. I didn't find anything interesting for Black Friday. And the stuff I wanted didn't get reduced. So, sad. Very sad. All the stuff I wanted did not get reduction. Nah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Just have to, well, keep money for it, I guess. Lure pots in. Right, we're gonna have to activate ammos again. This can go away. Maybe this. And maybe this and this. There you go, the rest we don't need that. Okay. Wait, ready. Oh, Raisin is also here. Where's Raisin? There's Raisin. Are you gonna look for a second monitor at a good deal? Yeah, I mean, go for it. You might find something nice. Maybe you find something Gucci. I was thinking about a second monitor. Because my main is 32-inch and 4K. And my second one is 1080p and only 27-inch. And I was thinking of getting the same monitor I have as main monitor, as side monitor as well. But fucking hell, that's expensive. Fucking hell. So, yeah, I mean, as long as the second monitor is working, right? Why? Why would I change it? And anything crazy? I plan on sticking with 1080p. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? I'm also sticking with the 1080p monitor because, you know, as long as it's working, why would I get a new one? Right? Why would I get anything else? I mean, technically I would have 4 monitors then. But I don't know if my PC can handle 4 different monitors. I don't know. Especially when 2 of them are in 4K. It's gonna be tough for my PC, I guess. Oh, wait. There you go. Don't do it. Don't do it, Squid Boy. A good start crash? I mean, but you're here now, Raisin, so that got fixed. Get my thingy back. Ouchie, can you not? Can you please not hit me? Oh, standing with the offset gamble again. The offset gamble did not work, it seems. It seems it did not pay off. Go back to Splatoon? Well, what's it gonna do? Paint everything black? Oh, I guess so, yeah. I guess, yeah. Damn, Frank, you're right. Nudra confirmed Splatoon character. Damn, you know it. Alfaro, welcome. I see a red door. Okay, well, what does the red door say? If it says red rum, go away. If it says that, just go away. No need to stay there. Painted black? Okay. That makes sense. I've been thinking of getting parts for a new PC. Oh yeah, goddamn, don't. Don't. With the recent RAM prices, holy shit. I was actually curious, and yesterday after stream I looked up my RAM and how much that costs right now. Fucking hell. I think I bought it for like 200. And right now I could sell it for like 800 upwards. Like, what the fuck? What is happening with the RAM prices right now? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Like RAM for like 800 bucks? Jesus Christ. It's insane. Like, so some shops I saw want to sell it for 1,000 plus. It's incredible. Actually, an octopus boss in Splatoon. Oh, I never played it. I never played Splatoon. Never had that. Never I will get everything except the RAM. Chips until the price drops. I mean, I don't even know when that's gonna happen. Don't even know when the price is dropping, because right now it's just going up, up, up. Until they are golden. Nah, it's insane, the RAM prices right now. It's bonkers. Don't you hit me. Oh, bastard. Bastard! Why you do this? Okay, more water ammo. Gonna combine a little bit. There you go. My 32GB Crucial DDR5 RAM was 118 pounds in March this year. Now it's 486. Yeah, I have a Trident Z. 64 gigs DDR5. 6K. And yeah, that one was, I don't know how much it was when I bought it. To be honest, I think it was like 200-ish. And yeah, now it's like 800 plus. Jesus Christ. It's really insane. How do you even offset that thing? You don't. Stanley, you just don't. Oh my god, he snapped me out of the air. Just don't offset that thing. Just deal damage. I need to heal again. Ah, my guts is active. I don't need to heal. Guts is active. Oh, wait. Spread? Hold on. Hold on. Wrong ammo. There you go. Wait, monkey is here. Monkey is here. Well, might as well hit monkey a little bit. While he's doing stuff. Uh-oh, that's gonna be 7k damage. Jesus. 7k damage on monkey with the flame floor. That's a lot of damage. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. Do we have a tempered wound right there? I think we do. Okay, well, you don't need that anymore right now. Okay, left front arm gone. And bro wants to leave. Bro does not going to leave. There we go. Pop. Nice. Would be cool if HE Udra made blue flames. That would be cool, yeah. But I think, I honestly think that HE Udra is already quite different from normal. So, it's a non-vertical version. Yes, on Twitch. On Twitch, Carrick, there is horizontal. There you go, Dweller, welcome. Just gonna restock my ammo real quick for Monk. And then we're gonna attack Ape. Sadly not 9-star. Okay, that was fast. Was a fast knockdown. Or knockout of his thingy. I mean, it took like 10k damage already from Udra. So... yeah, he's like already kinda low. Not that much, I guess. Don't even know how much HP HR999 has in 4P. How is everyone? Oh, so far, so good. So far, so good. You know, just doing some questing, doing some hunting. Getting artisan parts, getting charms. Being disappointed in the charms. Melting charms, being even more disappointed. You know, the usual drill. Usual things we do. Rathian? The fuck do you want from us? A tempered wound right there. Nice. Okay, Rathian, you can, you know, go away now. Yeah, poison him, good job, and now go away. Nice one, Rathian. You did your thing. Now you can go. I wonder if there's a damage formula for turf wars and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Well, he just died. Didn't even have a chance to capture him. Fading 80 Ray yesterday, and I wish they would update it and Duna to 9-star. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. We don't know that yet. But yeah, the fact that HE Udra is the only one that is 9-star is a little bit weird. So maybe they will, with title update 4, maybe they will update them. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, are we close to 9k? A little bit more. Little bit more armor spheres. And then soon we're at 9k of that. Will GOG be 9-star? But probably yes. Probably yes. With GOG being an Elder Dragon, I would say yeah. Most likely he will be 9-star. Most likely. From our standpoint, yes, but from new players, this would make it harder than it was for us. I mean, yeah, it would make it harder to get guts. You know, the gear and the fight is gonna be harder for sure. And I guess it's also a little bit weird because the challenge quests, right? The challenge quests were also with the, Hunter rank 50 ATs. So yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Maybe people gonna be not happy with it, right? Like maybe they couldn't beat, or they are not there yet to do 80s, and they were excited to do them, and then they're gonna raise it to 100, and people gonna be sad about it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see that happening. Oh goddamn. Gore and Ebony. That's a lot of Artian parts. Yeah, we're gonna go in. That's 20 Artians. We're gonna go in that. 20 Artian parts. That's gonna be fun. Non-encore gore. What do we play with non-encore gore? Could play some Schnez, maybe? Schnez, or maybe CB as well. With Thingy. If I go Rathalos. No, I can't go Rathalos element file. Guardian Rathalos? Master's Touch. Oh god, maybe Guardian Rathalos and then... I guess Mind's Eye. No, I guess Mind's Eye for gore. Go for that. Okay, let's go. Get them Artian parts. Still need those Thunder attack blades. I only have like 60 of those. While the rest is sitting at like 200. I need those Thunder blades. Okay, Falling Boulder. Ebony Auto is already done. Okay. I see. He's there. Alright. You got both boulders? Looks like it. Hello. I'm here now. There you go. Get my Savage. Perfect. What the hell? Stupid Sacred. Stupid Sacred. Is he gonna fake scream? No. So apparently, I'm not sure if you guys know that already, but a funny thing about Gore is, well, that he's doing the same attack 5 times in a row, apparently. 6 times in a row, apparently. Is that when you fight Gore and you get frenzied, he's gonna do the fake scream. I don't know how the cooldown is on it, but apparently, once you get frenzied from him, he will do the fake scream at least once. And then as soon as your frenzied runs out, when you cure it and it runs out, and you get frenzied again from him, he's gonna do fake scream again. So there might actually be a speedrun usage, like this, right? Somebody got frenzied right there. Sekirov got frenzied. That's why he did the fake scream. So there might actually be a speedrun usage for that. You can bait that out. Like if you just avoid his attacks, and then, you know, go into the frenzy of him to get frenzied on purpose, you can bait out the fake screen. There might be some use for that. Oh, Tempered Wound right there. Yeah, I'll take that. Interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. And when I do Encore Le Gore, I actually... I looked for it. I did pay attention to it. And... it's actually true. It is true. If you get frenzied by him, he's gonna do the fake roar. The more you know. If not Juvu, then who would be the apex of Viberia? Juvu. Like... well... There's one more big monster, which would be Zushia. I guess, but Zushia is like... you know... different area. And I guess the next one would be Guardian Arkweld. Now if we take Juvu completely out, then either Zushia, but Zushia is a little bit special. And then probably afterwards, yeah, Guardian Arkweld. Because Guardian Arkweld is, well, eating everything. So, yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, not shit, not shit, not shit. Actually good. Nice. Very nice. The goal things works also when the armor frenzies you. Yeah, but then you're gonna get the... You cannot time the scream, right? Because you get it at the very beginning. Because you get frenzy at the very beginning. Right? So you cannot snipe it. Or like, at least not like that. Let's get that tempered wound right there, maybe. There we go. Get that. But is that a KO? It is a KO. So I usually does it on the second move. Yeah. I mean, you can use that as well to your advantage, I guess. Right? So you know that he's doing it. But, yeah, I mean, both work, I guess. Both work. But it's just a very funny interaction that he does the fake scream when you are frenzied. I found it quite interesting. Beam! Beam, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I am Vice3, content creator and speedrunner, and we are doing some wilds farming right here. I know Beam played some of that Horizon. I watched a little, I was lurking a little bit, not that much because, you know, it's stuff to do. But a little bit of lurking right here. Hope you had good fun, Beam, on your stream. And welcome in, everyone. There we go. Get that done. Find a new big monster. The one that shoots rockets? That one? Or something else? For Greatsword is really nice for guaranteed offset. Ah, yeah, true. True. So did I get some nourishing extract here? Not two only. Sag. Okay, any thunder blades? Any thunder... Fire disc. Oof. Oof. No thunder blades. Sag. Beam, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me look what I have on my map. Oh, there's a gore. Now I don't want to do Encore and Viveria. I don't want to do Encore and Viveria anymore. Like after last time, what the fuck happened there with Gore completely stroking out? Holy shit. That was pain. Child's doing that. Oh! I got this. That's 20 charms. That's not bad at all. No, not 3 challenge quests. I mean, we can go with Childs right here. Steve. Yep. Steve. Good old Steve. I mean, depending on what weapon you play, it's not too bad, right? I find him quite acceptable, especially with, you know, longsword, bow, dual blades. Quite acceptable fight. Thunder, and I need ice for the other one. And we need current boost. There you go. Okay, do I need to restock? Maybe I need to restock. I do. Okay. Let's go. Do you have any problems with people using sleep weapons in your hands? No. Not at all. Because sleep to that degree is also some kind of CC. So I don't mind if you bring a sleep weapon. Not at all. But just don't expect that people are gonna take care of the wake up, right? Because, you know, some people just don't see that the monster is sleeping, so don't expect people to literally look for that. Okay? You can bring whatever weapon you want, just don't expect it. What? What? Wait. What? Oh, I'm fucking underground. Hiya. And I guess we are going... Oh, yeah, we're going for Steve then. Sleep Great Sword is fun, to be honest. Well, I would play Sleep Great Sword in solo. In multiplayer, like I said, because you cannot expect other people to constantly look and see if the monster's sleeping or not. Yeah. But is paralysis then sleep in multiplayer? Yeah. I would use para and well, right now I wouldn't use anything. I would use the true Shadowbringer. Because true Shadowbringer Greatsword is just, you know, best in slot right now. Okay. There we go. There you go. Blast to make sure. Next troll. Aye. That Seregios is also stroking out. Ah, I just wanted to press it. I was just about to do ISS right there. Come on, let me hit. Yes. Ow. Let's see it, and I decide to ignore it. In the time when you get your empowered attack, I'll deal 3 times the damage, you'll get extra. Yeah, that's also true. I guess in multiplayer, if you get asleep, just let everyone keep attacking. Right? What pendant is that? That's the pendant from the challenge 18 Udra. Ow. The 18 Udra challenge pendant. Oh, god damn it. That's not gonna reach me, does it? Yeah, that's not gonna reach me. Nice, got it. Perfect. Somebody's using a fire weapon. There we go. Come on. Yes. One more. Ah, sad life. Not one more. Okay, maybe I should heal. Maybe I should actually heal. Escadora, hello, welcome. I thought we have Tempered Wound. Thought I saw it. I guess not. Nice offset there, by the way. 1, 2. Okay. There we go. What weapon are you best with? Probably Lance. Probably Lance. If I would have to guess. And don't bring sleep to Omega fight. Yeah, Omega for Omega. I mean, it's oof. It's oof. That won't work on Omega. Okay. Gonna take a break though and chill. Been sitting so long. Yeah, go for it, B. Don't you also have taco today? Isn't it taco day today? There we go. Good damage. Later, 20. Oh, I see. At 8. I see. Gotcha. Know what? Send the Helmbreaker. Never mind. Don't send the Helmbreaker. I should have cancelled it. I should have cancelled it. That was sad. Sad Helmbreaker. Red gauge gone. Send dudes? Yeah, I mean... a hunting horn wouldn't be bad. But I don't know if hunting horn is that great against Seregios. I tried the hunting horn in the Seregios challenge quest when it was there, and holy shit. I have no idea how people get that low of a time with hunting horn on this. I have no clue. I couldn't do it. God damn it, I can never hit that. Is that a KO? That is a KO. Okay, we're gonna send that. Okay. Time for sushi fish fin. Get rid of that bleed. Don't do it. Okay, he was not on me. Stay in the bubbles. Well, it's a regular, so he's gonna get out of the bubbles. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna get out of it. That is the issue. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Okay, let me get it now. No. Can I please? Ow. Let him chase you, but then you lose time if you let him chase you. You lose time if you do that. Right? That's the issue with that. Hiya, how do I not get that wound right there? How is that even possible? Let me get that wound finally, Jesus. Finally. Did you try carding? Yeah, I did. And it didn't complete the quest for me, sadly. I tried that pistol, but it never completed the quest for me. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hiya. There we go. Noise. Grab that. There you go. Not cutting hard enough then? Ah. That must be it. That must be it then. I'm not cutting hard enough. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job with that tempered wound right there. Well played. Oh, look, there's another one. There is another one. Nice. It's gonna do a Helmbreaker. Quick burst damage right here. There we go. And let's see if he's kept ready. I'm not sure. Nope. He is not. Okay. Not kept ready yet. So we need a little bit more damage. You guys talking in Italian now? What is happening? Wait, is he going to the... Oh, he's going boulder area. Okay. Bro is going boulder area. Excuse me? Okay. That's both the things I didn't want to do. Well, now he's ready. There you go, now he's done. Alright, cool. Ravoki, hello. Oh, he's all the way there. You don't know how happy I am to see that pendant? It's a really good pendant, yeah? I really like that one. It's something completely different. Really like the new drop pendant. Oh wait, I need flash pots for Ray. Flash pots for that boy. Okay, do I need to buff anything? No. No, we're gonna be fine. What? You're not leaving, are you? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You gonna scream or what? There you go. Scream again. Nice. I'm learning Italian. Ah. Well, one of the most important words is fanculo. Like this one, you have to know by heart. Right, to insert my Italian developer. Well, fanculo. You know, fanculo is the one that you need all the time. You're claiming it now? Go for it. It's not enough? Well, I'm sorry, I don't have more from Italian. I have Spanish ones. I have Spanish insults, but that won't help you. That won't help you. The Italian ones I only know Fanculo, so... Sorry, Stanley. But what a KO, goddamn. That was a really nice KO right there. Do you have a wait window on your dual blades build? I don't think so. What are the Spanish ones? Oh, you know, joder, culo. One that I don't want to say. Then you have vete a la mierda. You know, stuff like that. I know a little bit. Mastery, Bravery, and Mastery look the same. They do, but the Mastery one, if you draw your weapon, spawns a tentacle out of the pendant. And I honestly don't like that. I don't like that one. So I'm using the Bravery one. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, no. No ISS right there, but foresight slash. Okay, that's something I don't understand. Gatto is cat, I know that. But the rest, I have no idea. Oh, way too early. Way too early on that. Goddamn. Adai Mantis, welcome. Welcome in. What are you doing? Come down here. Pantalones means pants. Sure. Sure. And detrás means fridge. I mean, that's what it is, you know. You pick up things. There you go, foresight. Okay. And miss in my. Okay. He said cat in my pants, how can that be offensive? I mean, I don't know, maybe it carries a different meaning in Spain. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, there's also, oh, what was it? Oh shit, I don't remember what it was. Something with Importo Pepino. Something like that. I don't remember it anymore, but it doesn't make sense in English. It makes sense in Spanish, because though they understand that, but it doesn't make sense in English. So, yeah. There are things like that. I mean, we have the same in German, right? We have some sayings that don't make sense when you translate them into English. So, yeah. God damn it, Ray. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I care, a cucumber. Yeah, there's a saying like this in Spain, you know. I don't remember exactly how to say it, but something with pepino. When it's Spanish, do you translate to German and then English to respond? Dude, I don't know Spanish. I just know a few words that I know from Aris. That's about it. That's about it, like... Don't think I know Spanish. I don't. I do not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because Lurpot. I see. Because Lurpots. Grinding anomalies? Oh, good luck. Good luck with anomalies. Speak Spanish and gato en mis pantalones is not something everyone will tell you to offend you. I mean, maybe he has a cat in his pants. You know, who knows? It is what it is. Vak, welcome. Welcome. Can't remember the actual Spanish, but it was the English translated part, I know. Yeah, it's something with cucumber, yeah. But like I said, I don't remember the actual saying. There we go. Oh, I know Cabron. I know that one. Can I just do a Helmbreaker here? Oh, I can actually. Nice. Mario, hello. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's not gonna hit me. That's not hitting me. Okay. What is he doing? Also, why are we fighting in the corridor? Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Is it me, or does the hammer feel very limp in this game? Well, it feels good. Like, I think the gameplay of hammer is good, but the damage is relatively low. I think that's the way I would describe it. I think the moveset wise, it's pretty good. But, yeah, the damage output is not the highest. Is it something like in Polish, it translates to, it doesn't walk around me, it means I don't care? Yeah, something like that. Like, I couldn't give a cucumber. Like, if you would translate it from Spanish into English, it would basically mean, yeah, I don't give a cucumber. Or something like that. Okay. But I don't know, I don't remember how exactly it goes. I don't know. But something along those lines. Charge up for Ray, that's kinda bad. Ballistics. Crit boost, bludgeoner, crit draw. Yeah, that's bad. That's just bad. Farming, yep. Farming. But for some reason, hammer just feels bad to use in this title. I mean, you don't have to like it. If you don't enjoy the hammer, that's fine. I think it's okay. But, yeah, the only thing I would criticize on hammer is the damage output. Right? I think that's it. That's the thing I would criticize on it. I think moveset-wise, it's fine. Ah yeah, mi imbrota un pepino. Yes, there you go. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Meaning I don't care. It is already an idiom or idiomatic. Yeah. But yeah, it's mi imbrota un pepino. There you go. We figured it out. We figured it out. Say, welcome. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, goddamn, that's a lot of quests. Oh, that's a good Artian quest. There's an 80. I mean, we could go with Paul. We could get some Artians. Is that... Oh, I thought that's Shane. I thought it's Shane. Let's do the Arc World. When I remain for a long time, and it's just a feeling, and oof, not damage that I have a problem with. It's understandable, you know. I mean, if you, I have the same feeling about lands, you know. Like in World, I didn't like lands at all, not at all in the beginning. The only reason why I picked up lands was because Fatalis lands made the weapon kind of acceptable in terms of damage. But before Fatalis came out, I didn't really touch lands at all. Even though I played lands for, well, for years and years. Right? I started it with Try. And that's when I picked up lands. But in World, it was like, I don't know. It didn't feel good enough. Right? Shadowfire, welcome. So there's also one for Cumin Seed. Oh, I see. I see. Ammo requires too much precision, given the weak payoff. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the damage is quite too low. That's the thing. Where do I get that pendant? The pendant, that's from the Udra challenge quest. But you cannot get it anymore. Because challenge quest is not there. So, yeah, cannot get that anymore. That challenge quest is gone. Is he up here? He is. Verse, hola. Also really like the tier 4 opinions video. Your live just popped up on my feed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But is he already done? No, he's not. Not yet. Never mind, he is. Okay. Well, I did literally one hit on him. I did one hit on the Arc Welt. I'm happy about myself. I'm happy about that. Okay, the only phrase you need to know in Spanish would be La tuya por si acaso, which means something like your mom, just in case. Really useful if you're not sure if somebody is insulting you. Ah. I see. That's funny. Your mom, just in case. That's funny. Yeah, come down here, bitch. You're not going up there. It's your mom, just in case. If you're not sure if somebody is insulting you. I see. I see. Well, you know, you also have the, you know, the obligatory stuff in Spain, right? Like puto, you know, like that kind of stuff, which is, I guess everyone in Spain uses that, right? Oh, god damn it. Hiya. You got any preparation for GOG? I mean, I don't see what I should prepare, because right now we don't know anything about the fight. So I would prepare for, you know, I would prepare blind. Because we know nothing about the fight. We have no idea what to hit. We have no idea how the fight is structured. So, now, right now, preparing for GOG is like kinda nonsense in my opinion. Because, well, what do you prepare for? You don't know. Right? It should be illegal to say your mom after you are 20 plus years old. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Naruto Mountain franchise is a secondary really worth learning. A secondary weapon, yes. Especially if you want to learn, or if you want to do some arena quests or some of the challenge quests. Because not every weapon is in arena or challenge quests. So, if your main weapon is not there, well, you're basically fucked. So it's not a bad idea to know at least the basics of some other weapons. You know, just in case. Just in case. Same. We don't know, we need good fire and dragon weapons. I mean, yeah, but that's the only thing. That's the only thing, and to be honest, I wouldn't go out there and panic craft fire and dragon weapons with Artians right now. Because we're gonna get weapon changes, right? Which means that if you're gonna craft your Artians now, and then we're gonna hit with weapon changes, it could happen that the Artians you crafted gonna be weaker than the new Artians you should craft from the update. So right now, panic crafting fire and dragon weapons just for GOG is, in my opinion, not that great. Because we don't know the weapon changes right now. If you're gonna craft a fireball right now, and you're gonna craft it with full attack, and then turns out full element would be way better, well, what you gonna do? You basically shot yourself in the knee. Right? So to that degree, just get Artian parts, but don't craft. Right? If you want to prepare for GOG, just get Artian parts. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, and armor spheres. Get Artian parts, get armor spheres. Maybe try to get a good, better charm if you don't have a good one yet. That's about it. Right? That's what I would say is preparing for GOG. In terms of prepping, just have my inventory stocked and getting Artian parts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why we are doing Artian quests. Just for me to stock up on Artians. Because we also don't know if there's going to be a reroll option or not. So getting a shitload of Artian parts, just in case, is not a bad thing. Is not a bad thing. When you play 3 weapons, I find myself over-farmed. Well, I play every weapon, so I need a lot. Like, I play everything. I mean, we can look how the stats are looking right now. Yeah, I play every weapon. Mainly lands, of course. But I play everything, so I need a shitload of Artian parts for everything. Right? Finding out to craft perfect Artians is killing me right now. Well, you should wait for it, yeah. You should wait. Horsey, welcome. For some reason... Oh, that's not me, that's Frank. That's for Frank. In terms of... I read that. What's that? Hakir? Or Hachi Jr.? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Could also start going for all monster weapons. Yeah, you could do that as well. You can do that as well. That might actually be not a bad idea, because you also get the layered weapons with it, right? What do you think of Sunbreak Hammer? Really good. Sunbreak Hammer is really good. The fact that finally Elemental Hammer is actually useful is really cool, and I really like that. So you had Strength Hammer, which is raw, and you had Courage Hammer, which is element, and both were usable. I think that was really good. Also, you had Water Strike, which is one of the best things for Hammer. I think, you know, if they put it into Wilds, I wouldn't be mad about it. I would say give Hammer Counter Strike, because why not? Right? Just a quick option to deal with quick successive attacks. Right? For example, Seregios. When Seregios does a double sweep, with Hammer you cannot offset both. You can't. So what you could do is you could Water Strike the first one, and then you go into the Golf Swing, wait for the second one, and offset the second one. So you have a way to deal with that kind of stuff. With Hammer. I think that would be a cool idea. Right? But to that degree, I hope they bring back switch skills. Not wirebug skills. They are different. Wirebug skills and switch skills are different. Don't confuse them. I want switch skills back, not wirebugs. Right? That's what I want back. So, for example, for Hammer, a switch skill would be Water Strike or Side Blow. They both occupy the same input, but they don't use any wirebugs. It's just basically making your moveset different. I would like that back. You know, customizing your moveset more. That would be nice. Will you be transcending all armor pieces? No. God, no. Why would I object myself to transcend every armor piece? That sounds like pain. I'm gonna join that laggy. No, why would I do that? I'm only gonna transcend the armor pieces I actually use. Like transcending everything? That sounds painful. I'm gonna play some more Greatsword for this. Trying to get some good offsets on that laggy. And also, I'm gonna be busy probably trying to get a good Artian weapon. So I'm gonna for sure transcend some of them. Right? I'm gonna transcend and that's for sure. What is it called? Ebony Odo, Mizutsune, then Fulgur Anjanath. What else? There was one more. There was one more I had in mind. Doshaguma, Blangonga. Like those 5 I will for sure transcend. About the other ones, I don't know. Maybe Juvu? maybe Rathalos, just so to see how good the armor pieces will be. But yeah, like transcending something like, you know, Gamma Trees, I don't see a reason why I would do that. Like, Gamma Trees doesn't have a really good set bonus to begin with, so... And right now, the best skills you have on set bony. Oh, one of the best ones. Festival sets? Yeah, maybe festival sets as well. But I don't see a reason to do, like, Gamma Trees or something like that. Every piece or specific pieces of those? Well, probably specific pieces for Rathalos and Juvu. For Ebony and stuff like that, probably everything. Because you have no idea how good the slots will be. And it can happen that one armor piece may not have good skills, but it's gonna get like, you know, 2 level 3, 1 level 2 slots. And that's gonna be insanely good. So yeah, for those, probably everything. But again, don't know that yet. Too far away? Yep, too far away. For the upgrades to Rarity 5 and 6 will probably mean quite a few new useful armor pieces. Well, again, you also have to see that you get a good set bonus. Right? Because why would you go for a bad set bonus or no set bonus if you can get 2-piece Leggy, 2-piece Fulgor, 2-piece Mizu and stuff like that? Or 2-piece Ebony. Like why would you settle with no armor set at all? Or no set bonus? Serene Pose would be correct. Serene Pose is a wire bug move. Serene Pose is not a switch skill. Well, it is a switch skill, but it's a wire bug attack. So, Serene Pose I would not like to have, no. I only want the skills that alter your moveset to a small degree. So, instead of Spirit Round Slash, Spirit Reckoning. That's a normal switch skill. Right? That's a normal ass switch skill. Okay. The Suja Sash with Divine Blessing 3 and the level 2 deco. Yeah, but again, it doesn't give you anything. It gives you Divine Blessing, but Divine Blessing is a level 1 slot. Like, you can slot it in... You can slot in Divine Blessing level 3 in the H and the Udra helmet alone. You don't need a separate armor piece for that. Right, so some armor pieces I don't think are worth it at all. Even Transcended. But we have to see. We have to see. Is Protective Polish mandatory for dual blades? No. But Sharpness Management is kind of mandatory for dual blades. So, Master's Touch, Razor Sharp, I would go Razor Sharp to be honest. I think Razor Sharp is more consistent than Master's Touch. But that's me. So, yeah, you don't need Protective Polish, no. It's an option, you can go for Protective Polish, but it's not mandatory. It's just one option out of a few. Wonder who are the tomato guys in the lobby? They probably are not... not... potatoes for... tomatoes for me. Okay, I'm gonna heal a little bit. What do you think of full affinity RTN dual blades? I think it's a waste. Honestly, I think it's a waste of raw. Because even without fully full affinity RTN dual blades, you can still get quite a bit of affinity. Like especially if you run latent power. So yeah. I don't know. I think it's a waste to go full affinity on dual blades. There we go. Up. Up. Because I've seen Admin and Rexy running them a lot. Yeah, I mean, some people also said that, and a lot of people say there seems to be a divide between Japanese runners and Western runners, where Japanese people just go for attack, and the Western people go for affinity. Yeah? But like I said, the thing is, you can get affinity from other places. I think the Gore leggy build I have has 63%. With Corrupted Mantle, you have 73%, and I think that's enough. I think that's enough affinity. Right? Like, you have way... You have way smaller... way smaller pool of skills that give you good raw. Meanwhile, for affinity, you have edgy, wax, latent power, you have Agor, you have leggy, you have corrupted mantle. You know, there are a lot of sources of affinity. But for raw, I mean, yeah, you have edgy, adrenaline rush, 1 level of burst, and then what? Like what else do you have? Maybe Counter-Strike if you can activate it? You know? And that's not even base raw. That's bonus raw. So there's also a disconnect in that. So yeah, I would go raw. I wouldn't go affinity. Laserhawk, hello. Was scared for a sec that your tutor stash wouldn't hit. Yeah, me too. When that head went up, yeah. Maury, welcome. Fucking crit eye botanist. Wow. God Spurs and Counter-Strike are basically the only good ones in that regard. Well, Adrenaline Rush. Be grateful? No? That shit sucks. Why would I be grateful for this garble? Unbelievable. Shaba, hello. Definitely good. Almost goated. Be quiet. Be quiet. If it was Geologist, it would be a God Charm. No, not maxed out. Not maxed out slots. Unbelievable. Do you have an update build for SNS and Glaive in the Discord? Yes, everything is there. Levon, everything is in the Discord. Fully upgraded builds. Yeah, last upgrade was last update was 80 Udra, and yeah, they're all there. They are all there. Yeah, maybe I post one. Where Botanist for Geologist free, you can't get that. You cannot get that race in different groups. That's not possible. Awesome, thank you, you're welcome. Oh, we could finish this one. We could finish this one as well. That would be too OP. Well, I guess for a gathering build that would be nice. Let's finish this. I know what, but it would be funny. I mean, technically you can get... Can you get free level 1? Can you get free level 1s? I'm gonna play some SNS. Is that possible? Like free level 1 slots? Stardew Valley build, yeah. Is that possible? Maybe on a rarity 5. I don't think you can, right? What game is this? My Little Pony Rainbow Dash Adventures 2. The hero we need but didn't ask for? No. No. I mean, you can just get geologists and botanists from armor pieces, after all. I knew it, yeah. Yeah, Rainbow Dash Adventure 2. 211, I think you can get on the 85. But on that one, you cannot get Botanist 4 or Geologist 3, right? Because I was thinking, if you get a charm with Botanist 4 and 3 level 1s, then you can slot in the the geologists into the level 1s, and bada bing, bada boom, you have botanist 4, geologist 3. That's what I was thinking. Oh, coin. Well, that was my fault. Huh? Get shit on. Level 4, we can make the ultimate gathering build. With both gathering luck and gathering speed group bony. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make that probably. Because you never know when a gathering build is coming in handy. You never know when you're gonna need that ore or those bones. You never know. Ah, I shouldn't have done Spinning Reaper. I mean, maybe we can get a topple. Okay, never mind. Okay, I learned from Raiken, topple, perfect rush. That's what I learned. There we go. Ah, why do I do shield bonks? Nope. Okay, another flash. Get to the head. Perfect rush. And pop. There you go. Another one, maybe. That's a KO. Wow. Okay. And there's another tempered wound. I don't think that Ruffles is gonna move that much. Okay, never mind. He is moving. Trying to get that wound. I can't hit it. Oh, I can hit it. There you go. Said you can only get one of those skills on one charm. They're the same group. 5, 6, 7. Ah, I see. Sad life. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. And there's no groups that let you go that group twice. You can get 7 and 3 deco slots though. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, if you can get botanist 4 and 3 deco slots, then you can go geologist in that. Right? 6, 7. Okay, what does 6, 7 mean again? What does that mean again? You can get that? Oh, there you go. New challenge. I don't know. Okay. Nothing? Mediocre? It's a filler word. Okay, I see. I see. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for enlightening me that it means absolutely and utterly nothing. Very good. Because I see that like a lot. And I'm always like, what the hell does that even mean? And apparently nobody knows. Okay, maybe. Oh, I wanted to do this. Well, I'm a little bit late now, I guess. Yeah, a little bit too late. Gen Z things. What the fuck? What was that? It's the new Skibbity? Ah, okay. I see. I see, it's the new Skibbity. Gotcha. Are skills more important than armor? If there's an armor piece with good skill slots but low armor, is that a bad armor piece to incorporate? Well... What do you mean by armor? Like the armor skill? Is that what you mean by armor? Like defense. Oh, defense, who cares? Like, the funny thing when talking about defense is... back in Iceborne, what we did is... Or what some people did, is they ran the high rank Kaiser helm because it has good skills, but it has like half the defense of the Mastering version. So honestly, most people, or if you're good at the game and you know what you're fighting, you don't really care about defense anymore. Right? Like, you don't care about that too much once you're in endgame. Nice. Good head break. Glass cannon build then? No, not really, not really. Like, a lot of people use the high rank Kaiser Gamma helmet, and it's still a good armor piece. It's still good. Right? We'll play bowgun and get one shot anyway. True that. True that. I think Gen Z is not as stupid as people claim to be, but I can be wrong. They used to eat Tide Pods. Yeah. There were a lot of dumb challenges circling around. A lot of dumb things that were happening. There were a lot. Like that milk crate thing as well, but people literally injured themselves. Yeah, that was stupid. That was dumb. So Monster Wild, loving it so far. Oh, nice. Nice bunny. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Happy to hear that. Do you think Mega Armor Skin and Armor Powder Seed is still worth carrying? Normally, I mean, you can, yeah. Of course you can. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's worthless. It increases your defense, so, you know... You can, yeah. You can walk around and use them, sure. I don't, because, you know... I don't see a reason for it. But if you wanna go for it, yeah. Sure. Don't get hit, get to use good skills, makes sense from Iceborne. I mean, for White, it's kind of the same, right? It just so happens that a lot of good armor pieces are the ones that have good defense, right? I mean, we don't know how Mastering will be. Maybe it's going to be similar. If, for example, we get Mastering Leggy, and turns out that the high-rank Leggy armor is still better in terms of efficiency than the Mastering version, but they still have they share the same set bonus, then you might go for the high rank Leggy. But it really depends. Okay? It depends. Like, now don't look at the defense. Of course, if you run a full high rank armor, then that's bad. But 1 or 2 pieces high rank armor in a full Mastering armor set, you can do that. You can. You just have to be more careful. Right, that's about it. That's it. Vision Teostra is so annoying. Yeah, I know. I know. Just wait until you fight Risen Shagaru. Just wait. Thunder attack. Nice. Nothing else really. Anything not an element pill is such a negligence increase in defense that is not really worth. Getting percentage defense from Adamant Pell is at least significant. I mean, yeah, but the thing is that Adamant Pell, well, I don't know the calculation right now. But at least in World, Element Pell was percentage and it increased some of the stuff. Right? I think it didn't increase the powder, I think. But if you use Mega Armor Skin and... Yeah, if you use Mega Armor Skin and then a Might Pill, you also get the percentage on the Mega Armor Skin. If I remember correctly. I don't remember the calculation. It was years and years ago. I think I'll be stupid again and run Master Rank Story in High Rank set. I mean... That's what I did in Iceborne as well, until I got to Barioth. And then Barioth completely filtered me. And I thought, well, if Barioth filters me that hard, might as well get a new armor set. So I did. Yeah. Using light bowgun? Well, you're fun, bunny. Screw Barioth. I think Barioth was my first wall in Iceborne. Like, the first months I actually triple carded multiple times on. Because I was still running... I was running Rathalos still, because crit element for bow. No, I was running Rathalos. And then I was like, yeah, maybe high rank armor is not that good anymore. that far into the game. So I basically switched to mass rank armor, and then it was way easier. I just didn't want to give up crit element. Right? Charm and decos. Well, count that adrenaline rush, charm, craftable. And those are the decos. Right? Yeah, so I had to, but basically Barriov told me to change. Does armor skin give LRS? No. No. Armor skin only gives normal defense. There is no item that directly increases your elemental defense. There are skills and attacks that do, especially from Hunting Horn, like songs that increase your elemental defense, or the canteen. But there is no consumable item that you can use to increase it. Funny that you say that, because World had that. Well, it wasn't a consumable item per se, it was an endemic item in the Hoarfrost Reach that increases your ice defense. Right. Phil, I wanted to keep my perfect IG armor set from high rank Behemoth. Yeah. Yeah. Same, I didn't want to give up Master's Touch. I think we felt the same, right? Like, a lot of people felt the same. We found for that armor set, it was good enough for high rank. So, yeah, might as well go in there and try out, see how far you can go. And for me, it was Barriov. Barriov filtered me. But I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. Like, if there's a monster that basically teaches you, listen, maybe it's time to upgrade your armor. You know, I don't think that's a bad thing, per se. Okay, oh, we can finish those two, actually. And let's finish those two. Let's do Ray Kema Trees and then Seregios, Chata. Finish those. Pay no mind to the pumpkin patch and by the canteen. I don't even know. There are some people here. We can play some bow on this, actually. Why not? I just need water bow for this. There you go, and crit boost. Cool. Is there a speed loading charm for light bowgun? No. No. There is a skill called opening shot. And opening shot does increase your loading speed, but that's about it. There is no reload speed or recoil decoration in the game. So the only thing you have is opening shot. 600 hours and I still haven't gotten spread shot jewel. Oof. That's sad. That's sad. Probably end up keeping guts for a while into mass rank unless there's some really efficient mass rank pieces. Getting the free Moxie is pretty nice. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Thanks, I'm still learning. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No evade reload as well. Well, there's a Regios bow guns. They have evade reload, but there is no evade reload mod in Wilds, like it was in Iceborne. We don't have that. It's now a weapon skill, right? Evade reload is now a weapon skill, specifically on these Regios weapons. What do you think of Geo Hammer? I didn't play that. I didn't play it. Those crit free decos don't exist. How the hell do you have one? I have a lot. I have a couple of those. I would give you some if, you know, if I could. But yeah, I just have to get lucky. If you want Kilo, I have some normal Arc World quests that I have for like months at this point with some good weapon decorations. We could do some of those. If you want. They give you like 12 or something like that weapon decos. And I have those couple of times, so if you want, we can do some of those. Maybe you get lucky. And also, Kilo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Like Rice, yeah, Rice also didn't have evade reload. Appreciate the offer, but I probably can't keep up. But it's fine, like, it's a normal It's a normal arc world. Like, it's not gonna be a super hard quest. So don't even worry about that. As long as you join the quest and you deal some damage, you actually participate, and don't sit in the camp and let us do the heavy lifting, you're Gucci. Don't have to worry about that. No worries about that at all. Stanley playing bow? Goddamn, okay. Suit up from opener is 9%, 13, and 23. So level 2 opener is basically useless. Like, that's what I read. I read 9%, which is, yeah, pretty good. 9%, you know, decent. Then an only 4% increase, and then a 10% increase. That sounds like level 1 is nice if you can get it on the side. And level 3 is nice if you can literally focus on it. Right, but level 2 seems to be useless. Huh. Well, the more you know. Dan, hello, welcome. Welcome in, Dan. Gonna try to break that wing right there. Yeah, whatever. The most important factor is to have fun. That is true. That is true. Most important factor is having fun. Go opener 1, opener Tetrad, opener 3, opener 3, Tetrad 1. Makes sense. How much does Tetrad give you? Level 1 gives you like, what, 5 raw or something like that? And... oh my god, I don't remember the affinity. I know it's some pretty decent affinity you get. 8%, yeah, that's really decent. For a level 1 skill, it's pretty good. And the fact that the affinity bonus stays on the 4th shot onward, you know, makes it better. That makes it really decent. Especially for bow. Like, I think for bow, Tetra Shot is just way more worth it. Because you have those 10 coatings, right? What does close range give in terms of stats? 40% damage. That's it. Close range coating gives you 40% damage. Which is nuts. Power coating only gives you 30. That's why close range is basically used on every bow. Right? If the bow doesn't have close range, you're most likely not going to use it. Because you're missing out on 10% more damage. And pierce coating right now is just sadly just bad. Pierce coating is just bad right now, sadly. I wish it would be more useful. But it is not. Owlblade, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing some quest clearing. Doing a raid out chicken right now, and then afterwards we're gonna do a Serregios Chatter, because they're both at 1. No, it's gonna clean them up. Get some more space for other quests. There we go. Nice, good damage. You think Tile Update 4 will add more new monsters aside from GOG? I would not expect that. I honestly, as much as I would like it, I would not expect that we're gonna get something else with GOG. So, honestly, don't get your hopes up, I would say. If it happens, nice. But if it doesn't, it is what it is. So, yeah. And Tile Update 3 also only gave us Omega, so... right. And also, Capcom is not hyping it up as well. They said it's only gonna be gore so far. They didn't say any other monster yet. So if people make out that, oh, there's gonna be another monster while Capcom didn't say anything, and then the Tile Update comes out, they get disappointed, they then blame Capcom. Well, they shouldn't, because Capcom never said it in the first place. So don't hype yourself up too much. Just go with what Capcom tells you. Pierce coding, doing more damage with positioning would be so cool. Well, it does because critical range. Like, crit range is a thing. But it's just not good enough. It's not good enough. I play bow, and in my opinion, Pierce is good. I have had a lot of success with it on big monsters. It can be decent, but the problem is that close range and power coding are most of the time still out damaging it. That's the issue with it. Like, I wish it was better, to be honest. Tried Omega first time today, got my ass handed to me quite quickly. Those who say support hunter with lance takes aggro are BS. Alessa does take aggro. It's gonna take a little bit, but she will. Alessa will take aggro eventually. Right. Taru, welcome. Oh, you already killed Kamatrice. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. Pierce damage, no matter how good you are, is objectively bad. Yeah, it's sadly bad. Sadly, Pierce coding is just not that great. You captured it? Ah, I see, Zero. I see. I'm bow main. You want me to look at your stats? You want me to look at them stats? And then we're gonna see if you're bow main or not? Also, don't forget that there's an aggro cooldown. Yeah, that is true. Wow, 2 gems. Damn. There is an aggro cooldown, yeah. 100% bow on my second character. I mean, on your second one, yeah. But not on your first one. Okay. Well, I can quickly show you, right? I don't know if I have a good bow that we can use for comparing. 215. Is there a good bow that has pierce coding and then a good bow that has close range? Oh, those two actually. Oh, that's good. And they also have the same amount of element. Oh, that's good. So we can look at those. Let's see. Not sure. No, the training area is not the best way to test things because the training dummy does not really represent the monster, right? The hit zone values are way too high. But I mean, for testing like this, it's not a bad thing, right? We're gonna use the same build for both, right? Same build. And we're gonna use close range coding. We're gonna look at the crits. Oh, I have to turn off wounds. 1 second, off. So we're gonna deal 60.8 with close range on a power volley. And that is 60.8 times 5. No, times 5? Times 6. So 60.8 times 6 in best case scenario. And then we're gonna switch to this one, and we're gonna take all of this off. And then we're gonna see for... Oh wait, we need to activate Edgy. There you go. And here we're gonna have... Wait, what? Oh no, it is pierce. Okay, it is piercing. Okay. Was confused right there. And here we have like 22. Like 22 on a crit. Which is... Yeah, it's not that great. And even if you have... Well, let me see. So if we do the math right here, that's, let's say 60, right? 60 times 6, that's 360 damage, right? So if you get 22 per crit, and we say 360 is the damage you have to reach, then you have to hit 16 hits with 22 crits. And that's not gonna happen. Do a 48 combo hit? Okay. Oh, wait, we're gonna do it differently. Well, you can do that. Because Pierce hits more often. You have to do like I can do all 10 coatings. Like I can do 10 coatings hits. Okay? We can do, we can do 9 coatings like this. There you go, 9 coatings, and that's 1,615 damage. Now we're gonna look for close range. And we're basically gonna do the same thing, right? We're gonna use 9 coatings and see how it goes. Minus 53 from Leggy right there. And already outdamaged. Already outdamaged. There you go. Right? Already outdamaged. That's why close range is just better. Right? That's the thing. It's sad, but that's the thing. Close range is just better. Right? And that's what I would like them to change. Okay, should I use Sunbreak Hammer instead of Bow? No, Sunbreak Bow is good. If you want to keep Sunbreak Bow, go for it. Right? I think in Sunbreak every weapon is nice. The only weapon where I would say that could be better is Gunlance. Like Gunlance in Sunbreak is really fun to play, but the damage output really sucks. Everything else is okay, in my opinion. Right? Yeah. That's it. Does it? How much worse is it? Estimate. Because it could be useful on bigger monsters like Ray. Well, the thing is, first of all, Pierce Coating is only useful on big monsters. Only then. Because on smaller monsters, it 100% loses to the other coatings. Like 100%. And the damage difference, I mean, yeah, Mihoi's set right there is pretty much 25%. Like, I mean, maybe 20 to 25%. Right? It's good on Duna. Well, on Duna, you can just use Dragon Piercer and close range coating. And you're probably gonna out-damage Pierce Coating as well. I guess, yeah, okay, for story, when you don't have access to the other good ones, then yeah. But for endgame, just go close range. Sunbreak Bro is super strong even without Strife and Berserk. That is true. That is true. Problem with Pierce is that it's monster dependable, and in Wilds, even when the monster is long and big close range still out damages it. Yeah, that's the thing. Close range is still out damaging it. That's the problem. Okay, we're gonna do Seregios. Let me play some dual blades for this. I need Enhancer Bolt. There you go. It's nice before late game. Well, it's okay before late game. It's okay. Right? What this one was it? Pierce is so bad on Zushia. On Zushia, you're just gonna play close range. Go close range. Who else plays with damage numbers off? Oh, I don't. I want to see how much damage I deal. I want to see how much I deal. Right? Honestly, I agree with close better than Pierce, even though I like Pierce a lot. I want to like it. Like, that's the thing. I want to like Pierce Coating because it's such a cool idea. But it's just not worth it. It's just sadly not worth it. I want to like it. I really want to because I think it's a really cool idea. But it's just not good enough. It's super cool. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a super cool idea. To be honest, I really liked what Sunbreak did with Bow. That Sunbreak brought back the old bow system where you on different charge levels you have different shots. I think that was insanely good because that gave every single bow in the game some kind of uniqueness. right? Yeah, like every bow was unique, right? And I think that was really nice. That was really cool. It's a shame that we don't have it in Wilds, but they kinda do it with Pierce coding. But again, Pierce coding just kinda is sucky. That's it. So I do hope they buff it. I really hope they do. Ah, couldn't dodge. I like having an element on my coatings, but having close range after ailment becomes redundant. Yeah. Like, to be honest, I never use any status coatings on bow and wild so far. The only thing I used was in the beta, and that was poison coating. That's the only time I used anything that is status. But in the full game, I don't think I've ever used anything. Any status coating. I need stamina. There we go. It's funny that you have to play melee with a ranged weapon. Well, bow was always kind of like this. Like, bow always was that, yeah, you play a ranged weapon, but you have to be relatively close to the monster. So, yeah, it was always kind of like that. There you go. And pop. Pop. There we go. Never tried it yet, but how about Pierce Bowgun? Well, Pierce Bowgun is relatively good. On certain matchups, you can use that. Problem is only that spread right now is better. So, Pierce Bowgun is pretty good. Do you play with in-game music off? Yes. Because I'm listening to normal music. I'm listening to Spotify playlist. So yes, when a new monster comes out, I turn it on so I can hear the in-game music. But after a while, I start turning off the in-game stuff. Right? There you go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, somebody's doing chatter. Somebody did chatter already. Keyroads, welcome. It's just me or status in generally not good in wilds. Well, it's not that it's not good in wild, it's just that right now, the endgame monsters, the majority of endgame monsters, 9 stars and 8 stars, they have such a high status threshold that, for example, if you're gonna play a para longsword on a Seregios, that Seregios is 9 star, chances are high, or Legiacus, chances are high that you won't get a single para. You will not get a single one. So that's why we kinda abandoned status right now. And just go for element, because element is a flat increase in damage. And that's it. Right, that's it. Listening SoundCloud and playing Sunbreak? Sure, well, I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't mind it at all. If you play like this, go for it. I basically need everything, any farming suggestions. Just play. I mean, it depends what you need specifically. Like, if you need anything, then just play. You know, do every quest you want to do. And, yeah, if you need something specific, ask around. We have a lot of very helpful people. Ask in the Twitch chat, ask in Discord, if you need anything specifically. But other than that, if you see a good quest in the lobby, and you want to do it, join. Do that quest with them, and that's it. But that's it. Well, I'm gonna sharpen then. I'm gonna sharpen IG, but I have a small request. Could you join the quest I posted and try using Whisper Wasp? You can change back to 4-bill at any time, but I want to see what you think about how different it plays. Sure. Sure, Maury, we can do that. No objection. Hanuta. Okay. What about Knoppers? The level 3 on special investigation is so challenging. That's one thing I don't like about Sunbreak. For me, there is no reason to do level 300 special investigations. They don't give you anything. Like, they literally don't give you anything. Yes, they are very challenging, but you gain nothing from them. Literally nothing. Right? I know on Title Update 3, no, even before that, like when 8-star monsters were introduced already, we kinda moved away from status. We already kinda moved away from it with 8-star monsters. Right? Like even when AT Radar dropped, AT Radar was already pretty para-resistant, and for this one I already kinda abandoned it. Right? So with that, it kind of started, and then Leggy and Seregios, they kind of just, yeah, they just made it basically like, you want to play para? Well, too bad for you. Right? Like with AT Ray it started, and then with Title Update 2, it was basically, yeah, status right now is just not that great. That's what it is. Okay. What happened to status? Thresholds too high. Thresholds are too high from the monsters. Has nothing to do with Corrupted Mantle. Like the Corrupted Mantle nerf is a thing for itself. But just the monsters got way too resistant to it. Like, that's it. That's it. That's the only thing. But I stopped at Savage Omega, but haven't really been playing Wilds. I played World. Whoa. Still a good game. Very important, Hanuta or Knoppos. Knoppos. The only thing you get is badges on the monster icons. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Don't care about that much. I get it, but status is kind of tied to monster strength, so it will only get worse. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. For example, if you fight 18 the Udra has a pretty low sleep resistance. So for that one, you might be able to go for a sleep weapon and you get like 2 or even 3 sleeps per quest. Because it's that vulnerable to sleep. Right? It's not really, I mean, some monsters have, you know, high resistance to it. The endgame monsters, sure. But, yeah, it just depends on the monster. Right? A better version of this quest with 9 Ray, 9 Arc, but I didn't realize I ran out. Oof, Sag. Sag. Okay, what is it then? What is the quest? Imagine they buff Elemental too much, like Sunbreak. I wish we have a middle ground. Oh, this one? Okay. Yeah, I wish we would get a middle ground. World was raw focused. Like, World was very, very raw focused. Sunbreak was very elemental focused. So I hope that Wilds will find a very decent middle ground. So right now we have raw focused. But I hope with the expansion, we're gonna go a little bit more in the element way. And it's gonna be like raw is usable and element is usable. But we have to see. We have to see. Okay, wait, Whisper Wisp, you say. Oh, goddammit. Whisper Wisp. Where is that thing? This one. Okay. A-star arc? Oh, it's fine. I don't mind it. If you want to make the start a bit easier, you can go at the bell at the camp, get ready immediately. I know. I always forget about it. But, yeah, I know, the bell is there. Well, it was so raw focused, perfect rush hit like greatsword? Yes. Yes. World was definitely raw focused. Definitely. I think I reached Burnout before White's release. I had roughly over 15 characters between World and Rise. Goddamn, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's only one monster in this game that is weak against Para, it's Ebony. That is true, but even there, like... The 8... Was it 8-star? like the 8-star Ebony is not that para weak anymore. You get like 1 or 2, and that's about it. Like before that, the normal Ebony Auto, yeah, that one got completely destroyed by para. But it is what it is. Gaudi, goddamn, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mantis. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. 199 is crazy. Well, I have nearly 2k hours in this game, so... I guess it's expected at some point. Okay, you got the offset there, I guess. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, and we're gonna do this. Nice. No offset for me, sadly. That was a decent RSS there. Oh, Mori again with the offset gamble. God damn. Goddamn, secret Gaudi, yeah. Gaudi coming in here just dropping a sub like that. Unbelievable. Okay, nice. Oh, a KO, alright. You know what, I'll take that. I take that. Okay, to be honest, the Whisper West is not bad at all. Like, I still mainly do one drill and just have everything. Gamma armor can be built with arch-tempered monsters. Yes. Yes. Would you rate them stronger or weaker than normal Omega? Way better. Way better. Like normal, the Bale armor set, if we want to talk about that. So, normal Omega set. Yeah, that one is only really useful for Greatsword. Like the normal Bale set, it's only good for Greatsword. That's it. That is it. Two Bird, hello. Welcome. Nice, offset that one. Oh, I didn't get that Satch. Now I got it. Not armor, difficult of the fight itself. Oh, Savage is way harder. Savage is way harder than the 80s. Like, way harder. Normal Omega, I mean, I even think normal Omega is harder than the 80s. What's a good setting for followers? That's up to you. I turned thingy off. I turned off that they can mount and stuff like that. That's what I did. Christoph, hello. Yeah, I think normal Omega is harder than the 80s. There we go. Grab that. Nice. Notch that. Discord code redeem. Ah. But don't you have Nitro, Gaudi? Guess Gamma Rai is getting clapped tonight. Yeah, I think the 80s are easier than Omega. I think so. Nice, got the wound. Perfect. Send it to someone? Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha! Understood. I mean, I guess I could do the same, actually. Do you have... I mean, I don't know. Can I get the code myself? If I give the sub myself, can I get the code? I'll do it. Didn't you do it? You did it already, though. But if you have one more person who needs a code, I mean, I can give the sub then. You can give them a code if you want. Oh, there you go. Buka's also giving a code away for 3 months of Discord Nitro. If anyone is interested. Nice. There we go. Cool. Cool. Can I? No, I cannot. There we go. OSS. Hiya, Gaudi. Hiya. Wow, Hacker again. Hacker Gaudi again. Wait, you're in my account. Can you do it? If you can do it, just do it then, Gaudi. You're already hacking my account anyway. There you go. See, I was gifting a sub with the power of my mind. There you go. Are you farming glowing stones? I farm everything. Whatever you need, we can do that. I farm argent parts, I farm talismans. Yeah. Why is that lose a gamble? Do you want to gamble again, Buka? Speaking of, give yourself a hard vice? Nah. You want to gamble? Okay. After the quest, we can gamble if you want. Where do I find my code after I subbed? Probably in the dashboard, I guess. Gaudi, Buka, you guys should know where the code is. Maybe you can tell Shaba where we can find it. Because I would guess it's in the dashboard, like where you get your bonuses if you watch the streams of people and they have drops and stuff like that. Like, that's what I would assume. It's there. You got in notifications. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wee. Haha. Nice. Oh, very good. That was a good quest. Holy shit. Okay, to be honest, Whisper West is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I mean, I guess you cannot do RSS back to back to back. Because you cannot get 3 extracts, right, from the RSS. You only get 2. So, yeah. I like my odds today. Okay. No monsters won't give you the opening. I guess so, yeah. I guess. But yeah, no, Whisperers is not bad at all. It's not bad. All monsters have a free extract. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true. Fire attack, power attack. Ah, yeah, for sure. Okay, Buka, you want to gamble? Are you sure? Ray smacked me when he was mounted. Yeah, when Ray or Seregios and stuff is mounted, just move away from it. Just move away because they're gonna fresh out. You know, it's not worth it. Just move away. Sharpen up, buff up, like do some other things. I'll win this time for sure, right? Well, we will see. Alright, same odds, right? On a 1, I gift 5 subs. On a 2 to 10, I'm gonna gift 1. Then on a 11 to 19, you're gonna gift 1. And on a 20, you're gonna gift 5. Alright? Good odds, Buka? Yep, okay. Well then, Buka, good luck, actually. 1 second. What do I have this for if I never use it? I have this already. So might as well use it. Okay. Well then, pray. Pray. Let's see. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Here we go. Oh, it's a 10. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give the sub. I guess I have to give the sub then. Told you, you lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Oh shit, how do I even log in? Wait, I have to open it in the browser, I guess. 1 second. I don't have my own stream open. There we go. No, wait, that one is not. How do I... Oh, there you go. Gift 1. There you go. There you go. Gifted 1. Good job, Puka. Well done. Well done. There you go. Okay. I want the same dice, Typhon, you do? You want this one? The big dice? The big boy? Yeah, that's a really big dice. You can, you know, you can probably hurt someone with that. Big ass dice. Nomad, hello, welcome. There you go, Buka. You got your gambling. Black light, hello. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Gaudi's still in my account, goddamn. Holy. The normal D20, if I just have small hands? No. No. Why do you have that? For something like this. I don't play D&D or Warhammer, no. I don't have enough friends to do that. Okay, we're gonna do Mystery Snack. Let's do Mystery Snack. Let's see. Oh, we can do this. That is good. That's sad. Well, it's also the truth. It's also the truth. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'll be your Warhammer friend. That's why I asked. Nah, I don't know. Warhammer is so fucking expensive. It's so expensive. So, Alright, we have Super Mario. And that's an in-game Yoshi right there. Some Super Mario candy. On the Palamute Blitz or Affinity Scroll? Blitz. I think Blitz is better. Super Mario candy. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know if you can win something. But yeah. Nice, Super Mario candy. That looks dope, it does look good. Nintendo is going to shut down the whole stream for that. What, if I say it's bad? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Well, you can barely see it. Counter or critical up L? Counter. Okay, those are the ones, and there is nothing special in here. I didn't get a surprise. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's all that's in here. That's bullshit. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, well, disappointed. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna eat the Mario, of course. We of course gonna eat the Mario. Typical Nintendo. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I don't think they will care if you call it bad. It's just their Pokemon games. It's also it's all their IPs. Gacha snack time? What do you mean gacha snack time? Okay. The Mario is Coca-Cola. Mario is Coca-Cola flavor.
Great sword!
No, not great sword flavor. What is gonna be gacha? How? Like... Oh, you mean because of that one? Yeah, I thought there was something in here. I guess not for us. Okay, we're gonna get one more. Get a star. It says if you get a gummy with the shell form, you win something. Well, I did not. So that's out the window. Okay. What is that? That tastes weird. The green one. Familiar, but I don't know what it is. It tastes familiar. Like apple, maybe? Melon? It could be melon, yeah. I mean, does it say melon? No, you can't read it. Oh, fucking hell, it says right there. I'm so blind. It says right there, Super Mario Gummy, Cola, and Melon. Well, I guess if you can't read, you are in a disadvantage. Fun. Fun. Goddamn. How is Monster Hunter Wild still so easy like the oldest? I disagree. I disagree. If you find the game so easy, then the best thing you can do is go solo Savage Omega. I disagree with that. If the game is so easy, do it. Nintendo ripping off Coca-Cola, just so cola and it's Nintendo's original taste. Ah. It just happens to taste like Coca-Cola. Right? It just happens. Inferno, hello, welcome. And Kakastic, thank you so much for the 13 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. Solo Savage sounds fun. I mean, you know, it's possible you can do that. It just takes probably half an hour for most people. That's the thing. Oh, we can finish this. Let's finish that one. Do Udra first. Frank! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, Frank, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank right now, I'll make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 5. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. I forgot my line right there. Thank you so much, Frank. Some of those SOS runs take almost half an hour anyway. Yeah, I think the idea of the game is too easy is out of the window at this point. I think that idea is out the window. With the 8 stars, 9 stars, Savage Omega and stuff like that. You know, that's out the window. Thinking about buy it, but the oldest was so easy for me. What do you mean the oldest? Like, what do you refer to as the oldest? Animal, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. The game is too easy though. I mean, Gore is easy if you know the strat. But no, I don't think the game is too easy anymore. I don't think so. If they have more hunts as tough as Omega, then I'm interested. Oh. More than the 3, World, and Rise. What about 4 and Gen U then? What about those? I thought the too easy crowd is gone after the 9-star monsters. Yeah, they should be. Can we be forced to make Gokmazia so fucking hard because people still say Wild is easy? Well, you also have to see that, you know, if you played World, if you played Rise before, then yeah, of course you're gonna find the game easier. Because Capcom kind of thinks, or at least that's what I would assume, Capcom probably makes the Monster Hunter games like it's people's first Monster Hunter game ever. So yeah, low rank and high rank, it's not gonna be as tough as, you know, as master rank. I mean, that's obvious. That's obvious. And even if they would do that, right, if they would do something like that, then most people who start with the game will probably say the game is too hard, fuck that. So yeah, of course they make the games, you know, easier because they want people to play it. So, yeah, and if you have prior knowledge, then of course it's going to be easier for you because you know the core concept of Monster Hunter already. You know already what to do, kind of. Right? So, yeah. There we go. Nice. Very good. Pop. Pop. Alex, welcome. Okay, good. Not a full release. Nice. You get a tempered wound right there? Oh, there is one, yeah. Ow. Ow. Jenny, welcome. Oh no, don't want to reload. I think for base game it's okay to treat people as first monster in the game. I mean, we got Mastering expansion anyway. They can always crank up the difficulty. Exactly, they can crank up the difficulty in the expansion. Oh, god damn it. Wow, unlucky. Unlucky. They should make games that way. Imagine if you played Pokemon and like 9th gen Pokemon at level 700 and you can only start playing by playing past games. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's understandable that the early game is going to be easy. Because like I said, they want people to play it. And they know how to make monsters difficult. I mean, look at Fatalis and how many people were saying that they spent weeks, if not months, trying to do Fatalis. And even more so, look at Elytron. How many people were outraged about Elytron, that it's too hard and it forces you to change your build and stuff like that. You know? Like, think back on that. Right, for me, Elytron is one of the best fights in the game. But yeah, for a lot of people it was quote-unquote unfair. Right? Changing your build in my Monster Hunter game? Yeah, who would do such foolery? God damn. Guess you got the best combo of Hot Cocoa and Zimtstern for the Christmas market. Well, that's nice. That's nice, Alex. Hope you enjoy it. 6 out of Fatalis, just get to phase 2 and cart. You know, that's what's the normal Fatalis experience. And I liked it. Kakum also need to get new Monster Hunter players because the old hunters are getting old. I mean, of course, yeah. Of course. I mean, we had a couple of people that... No, and nothing against those people, right? Like, literally nothing against those. But we had a couple of people saying, you know, can you help me with a 9-star? Like, can you help me with that quest? We had a couple of those. So, if the game would be too easy, why ask for help? That's like the complete opposite. Doesn't make sense. But, I mean, you guys know what I mean. Only thing I hate about the legend is the elemental mechanic, because I use hammer, which mainly is raw. But aside that, as conjunction mechanic, Electron is a good fight. Well, the thing is that every weapon in the Electron fight, has its own multiplier. So, weapons that attack slow and don't really go for element that much, you can still get the topper relatively, well, quickly, because of that multiplier, while weapons that go for element way more, like bow and dual blades, they gonna deal way more elemental damage, but they also need more elemental damage to get the topple. So it kinda balances itself out. You know what I mean? It balances itself out. For Vision Shaggy, is Pierce good? I guess it's decent, yeah. It's decent. Also not the separation of armor and weapon decorations, but I understand the choice. Well, I also don't understand it because it seems sometimes random. You know? Like some skills are weapon skills while other ones are armor skills. You know? Like, why is critical eye a weapon skill, but weakness expert an armor skill? Right? They're like, what makes it... Why is there a distinction? Well, what is the distinction? Right? So, yeah, it's weird. Just weird. Well, it has become maybe the most difficult vanilla game in the recent Monster Hunter games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you help me upgrade my Mighty Charm to level 3 for the light bowgun build? I mean, what do you need for it? What do you need for it? Nice. Living a deja vu in this argument? Yeah, I guess we talked a bit about it. Akuma Arena. Oh, I can do Akuma, sure. Sure. Mostly Hunter free tickets. So 8-star monsters. I mean, sure, yeah. Sure. If you know exactly what you need, let me know. And we can target farm that stuff. So if you need Monster Hunter... If you need Hunter free tickets free, then I can just post an 8-star quest. And we can do that. Gives me Argent parts, gives you the tickets. So, win-win. Win-win for us. Bop, bop. Oh, can't flash him. Can flash the boy. Okay, let's go. Let's show him his place. Okay. There's a ruffian back there. Random ruffian appearing. Pop, pop. Okay. Ah, damn it. I wanted to counter that, but that didn't work, sadly. Are you attacking the ruffian now? No. God bless. God, no, I don't want to reload. Don't want to reload. Oh, wait, he's done. Wait, he is done. Oh my god, I cannot put a trap here. I can put it here. Can you... There you go. Nice. Well done. Well played. Very good. Very, very, very good. Okay. When I expect an octopus to have sensitive eyes for flash, I guess it could go. It could go either way. Yeah, I mean he's technically blind, I guess. Or he has too many eyes. So even if you flash 5 of them, he still has like 3 somewhere. You know, maybe he has too many eyes. How hard is Rex to learn? I wouldn't say it's too hard. Like it's not super easy, but the learning curve is quite easy, right? Like once you understand sword mode and full release slash and all of that shenanigans, I don't think it's going to be that hard for you to learn Shrex. Like let's say it this way: it's easier than Hunting Horn, but it's harder than Lance, easier than Hunting Horn. I think it's like in the middle. Right. Quick question. My friend just told me that he will be getting the game. And since I will most probably be playing supporting build, would Omega SNS with right range and Omega Resonance be good? And what other skills should I look for? I will forever love Mushromancer, but I get why people don't like it. I mean, you know, if you want to go a support build, then obviously wide range, speed eating, free meal, like those 3, of course. And then, I mean, you can do something like this. Right, you can do something like this. This would be a support build for SNS, and if you really want to use Omega SNS, go for it. But you can use something like this. Right? You can also go 4-piece Omega if you want to. Right? For there was the bioluminescence that somehow gives him some resistance. I mean, I don't think he has eyes. I think Nudra is blind. The thing with the multiple eyes was a joke. Thank you, man. You're welcome. I think Rise Balance Ultra Endgame armor the best, as they're all viable, unlike World and Sword of Origin, allowing for more variations and so more fun, in my opinion. I do agree with you to some, at some point. But what I have a problem with is the way every armor became viable. Because I do not like curio crafting. I like that curio crafting really gives you build a variety, a lot of that. But I just don't like how that system works. I really dislike curio crafting. It's a cool idea to make more builds viable, but it's a very bad execution. And hopefully, Wild is gonna make it better. Hopefully with Transcendence, it's gonna be better. His eyes do have that foggy look that may blind animals have. Yeah, maybe he's blind. Who knows? Yeah, no, if you wanna ever want help with loading IG, oh, there you go. Mori can help with IG. I despise full release spam playstyle so much. Yeah, I mean, full release style... I don't despise it because on the harder monsters like Leggy and Seregios, you cannot even do that. Because on Leggy, if you're gonna do full release slash when it's doing the AoE attack, you probably die. And on Seregios, if you do it in the middle of his combo, well, you're probably gonna get a shitload of damage and bleed. So full release slash spam is not that viable anymore with the endgame monsters. Only problem is that you kinda have to do it because your main damage is locked behind it. Like, that's the problem. Roxy, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I'm Risery, content creator turned speedrunner. And yeah, we were just talking a little bit about some weapons right now. We're also farming some stuff. We're doing 8-star, 9-star. Basically, just farming whatever we want. I know that Alex needs some hunter symbol free, so we can do that. This one should give you double. I think this one's gonna give you double. So yeah, Alex, we can do one of those, like Arc World of Duna. There might be a nice quest for you to get some tickets. And yeah, Foxy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you guys do? How was it for you? You guys were farming. You guys were playing some wilds as well. What do I play on this one, actually? I'll play some Gunlands, why not? Let's do it later as I'm eating right now. Oh, okay. I mean, I have more of those quests anyway, so... Whenever you're ready, Alex, let me know, and then we can do some quests. Okay, did someone give you a shout-out? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. No shout-out? Unbelievable. There. I got you. Is the lobby full? No, not at all. It's a 100-player lobby. You were playing some wilds, I see. Well, I hope you had some good fun. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crossplay? Yes. Can you explain to me the condition to trigger latent power? Either you stay 2 minutes near the monster, or you're gonna take 150 or 180 points of damage. That's it. So it's either or. The hunts are good? Hunts are good so far, yes. Blade Wilds, farming talismans, artisan pieces, and trying to aura farm on Jin. How would you do that? How do you aura farm on Jin? Ah, I guess you counted the Nova. I guess you tried to counter the Nova. What, with Longsword? ISS the Nova? I guess that's what you would do. I have earplugs on this, right? Yeah, easy. Easy earplugs. Wow, that actually got me. Okay. I hate the waves. Goddamn, stop with the waves. Please. Okay, well, that one you can do. That one I don't care about. Power Clash. Dodging with bow. Many times failing, but when you get the dodges, it's really fun. Yeah, you just have to dodge like constantly. You have to dodge constantly. Oh, why do I do Wildfire? He's mounted. Why do I do that? That's stupid. Can you perfect guard the Nova? Nope. You cannot perfect guard the Nova. You can counter it with like switch hacks, with bow, with dual blades, with longsword, but you cannot block it. Now, First Grab Greatsword is very good in Sunbreak, but how is it in World? Basically, the endgame set that you use for Greatsword. First Grab Greatsword is what you use in endgame. 80 Balkana armor and then First Craft. Any monster you would like to see in Wild's future updates? I have a whole fucking list. Let me tell you. Let me tell you my list. It is Aknaktor, Akantor, Ukanlos, Malfestio, Duramboros, Giginox, Gobul, Zamtrios. What else do we have? Maybe Hypnocatress? There you go. What else do we have? Gamoth, probably. But even though Gamoth is way too big for the Ice Shot Cliffs, I would still like to see Gamoth back. And then when it comes to Elder Dragons, Genmoran, Diamorellis, those I would like to see back. Yeah. There you go. Didn't recognize any of those names. Well, that's good. So that means all of those monsters are gonna be completely new to you. While for me, I would like to see them back. So it's a win-win, right? I'd like to see them back. You never fought them. Win-win situation. Right? That's it. There you go. I never played the game, but I saw a... Holy shit, I don't even know what the fuck that name is. Is that Frontier? That name sounds like it's coming from Frontier. Poboru Barumu. Yeah, that one is definitely a Frontier monster. Holy shit. Horn Whale? Oh, okay. Horn Whale does ring a bell. But goddamn, that name? Jesus. Fall down, idiot. And bam. It's been a blast learning the old monsters I've never played. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if they would introduce more of those, it's gonna be a triple win, actually. For the people who never played the old games and never fought those monsters, they're gonna have a completely new experience. The people who did fight those monsters in the old games, it's gonna be nice to see those in updated graphics, updated moveset. You know, like the Jagras. And for Capcom, it's also probably easier to make those monsters because they already have the assets. They already exist. Right? They don't have to think about a completely new monster. Right? So to that degree, they're already there. So it's a triple win. Of course, I also want to see new monsters. Like, you know, I think that's... Everyone would like to see more new monsters. But I would also like to see a lot of the old monsters that we didn't see in World, we didn't see in Rise. Unprecedented Butt Destroyer is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking about that for quite some time. And I'm happy with what I came up with. After a little of the hunting grounds, I think I might drop Greatsword completely and just use Swags instead. Oh, go for it. Up to you. Up to you, after all. Don't be too far away. Ah, only 2 ticks. Sag. Sag. Okay. Trying to clear 80 New Udra with lands. The other tech wrecks me. I added guard up to my build, but it still burns pretty bad. Any other tips? Yes, go adaptability level 2. Adaptability 2 is completely negates the fire damage of the big explosion. So, you know, the AoE that's there. And it completely negates the damage you get by staying close to New Udra. So adaptability 2 is probably one of the best skills you can have against 80 New Udra. Thinking about redoing my profile now? Go for it. Why not? Go for it. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I cannot flinch it anymore. Don't. Oh, good flash, good flash. That sounds amazing. Yeah, go adaptability level 2. It's gonna help you a lot against 18 Udra. It's gonna help a lot. Maybe I should do some charge shelling as well. Okay, we're gonna do this. Please? Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, you got it already. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. And boom. Ah, I didn't get the wound. Didn't get the wound proc there. Okay, they're already done with Arcwell, goddamn. They're already done with it. I mean, we are nearly done with that Duna as well. Probably a little bit more damage and then cap ready. Don't flop. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Wait. Oh, he's done. He's done. Cap ready. There you go. And pop. Nice. Good job, guys. Well played. Good old Artin parts. Ninetales, hello. Very good Artin parts. Oh, is Shane and Murray here? Are they here? Do they have time? You guys want to do a quick encore? Encore in the ice shot? What in your opinion is the most fun build in Monster Hunter? Frostcraft Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. There you go. Google it. Google it. That shit is fun as hell. Frostcraft Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Shane is in the quest right now. Should be done soon. Okay, fair enough. Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Frostcraft Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. That's important. Frostcraft Clutch Claw. That is important. That shit is just fun to play. I made a whole video about it on my YouTube. That shit was so fun. People can say about Clutch Claw what they want, but this build, holy, that was fun. Just basically, well, I mean, everything you did was clutch on a monster, press attack button, and do it all over again. Unless it's Monkey. Well, unless it's Aletrion. Fatalis. Monkey. And, well, maybe Devil Joe if you go on the head. Because we all know what happens if you Clutch Claw on a Savage when he's doing his Dragon attack. We all know what's happening. Right? With Rocksteady Mantle, yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's bad. But other than that, holy, is it fun to play. It's so good. Everybody rocking their pendants? Of course. Whoever created this was smoking and I don't know what. What? First craft clutch heavy bowgun? No, that thing is awesome. That thing is awesome. Okay. Encore Legor. Need to first craft clutch claw Allen. You go on the tail for that one. For Allen, you go on the tail. You cannot go on the head. And I mean, you cannot clutch claw on the chest, so the best thing you can do on Allen is go on the tail. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because he's always looking at you. Full session. Can we make a spot for Mori, please? Maybe Serafina, can you make a spot for Mori? No, Recoy just joined, so didn't do a quest with them at all. They're a new one. They're a new player right now. So if we can make a space for Mori, that would be awesome. First craft SNS was also good. I mean, dude, SNS in general was insane. The fact that a Perfect Rush did the same amount of damage, maybe even more, than a True Sword Slash from Greatsword, that was fucking nuts. Like, sometimes I would even go that far as to say that SNS might have been the strongest melee weapon in world in Iceborne. Like, that thing was insane. Just got into it. Yeah, but 9 turns. I mean, we did so many quests the last couple days, so, you know, and Recoy right here, the first time I see them. Is Perfect Rush even worth it in Wilds? Yeah, it is. But Raiken told me that Perfect Rush is only worth it if you can do the last attack. Like, if you can get the step out, the step and then you go upwards, then it's worth it. If you miss that one, or if you know you cannot do that one, then it's not gonna be super worth it. So, really, only do Perfect Rush when the monster's toppled, parried, in a trap, KO'd, or something like that. You wanna go Gunlands? Oh, you guys go Hunting Horn, alright then. Okay. Sure, I can play Gunlands again. Sure. Do I go Corrupted or do I go Rocksteady? Maybe I go Rocksteady. Sure. PR got buffed last update. Yeah, but still, even if it's buffed, it's not nearly as good as it was in World. And it's only really useful, as far as I know, when you get that last hit off. Then it's good. If you can, then you might be better off using normal attacks. Like Spinning Reaper, Charge Chop, and stuff like that. Right. Mr. Nobby, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, a little Encore Legor right now. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna lure so you guys can prepare the bubbles already. Okay, I'm gonna lure, I'm gonna put the trap, you guys put your bubbles. Okay. Okay, let's go. There we go. Put the trap. Then we're gonna wait a little bit. So I got a level 3 Rabbit Morph, 1 Wax Charm. Is it good? Well, Rabbit Morph right now is not that great. But hopefully if Rabbit Morph gets buffed a little bit, maybe with Title Update 4, it could be better. So keep it for now, but don't expect it to be super good, okay? Because it might not be. But you can keep it for now. Do some shot shelling right now. Dude, 191? Goddamn. I'm glad PR isn't as strong as in Iceborne. Yeah, I'm glad. Because in Iceborne, the only thing you did was PR spam. What y'all doing to that gore? Well, we are basically trapping him with us. As you can see. We are trapping that gore with us, and this strategy is called on-call a gore. So you get gore in that very tiny space right here where he can barely move, and he's gonna miss, I don't know, like 80% of his attacks. And then you're just gonna bully him. That's it. You're gonna bully that gore. Ow. Well, maybe he's bullying me. Okay. Was it 3-gen that all underwater? Try and Try Ultimate was underwater, yes. Yes, that was underwater combat. And as you can see, it's going quite well. You're just gonna stay below him. If you stay below him, most attacks won't hit you. And then you can do something like this. And do it again because you can. There you go. Which consoles was it on? Try was on Wii. And Try Ultimate was on Wii U and 3DS. That's it. And Portable Third, which I guess is also 3rd gen, that was on PSP. Gore is bullying Vice like Vice bullies Gore. No, he's not bullying me. I'm fine. I'm fine, he's not gonna bully me. He would never. It makes Gore so much easier? Yeah, it does. I mean, look at that. Oh, I got hit. Oh no. Well, I'm just gonna lay down and wait. There you go. And bomb. And bomb. Oh, I might die. Oh, and I didn't die. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. A-Star, hello. I'm over here struggling at 18 Ultra. Well, 18 Ultra is hard, but the funny thing is, for 18 Ultra, there's also a strat like this. There's also a strategy like this for 18 Ultra. That's the funny thing. I got a 3DS, but I can't find anymore. Selling a single damn copy anywhere. Yeah, it's hard to get nowadays. It's hard to get. And he's gonna go out of frenzy soon. Yeah, there you go. Maybe like one more of this. And then we're gonna do double Violent Fire, and he might be ready to capture. Yeah, he's ready. We are done. There you go. Encore le gore. That's how you do it. That's a 9-star gore in like what? 4 minutes? I think that Senate armor is gonna be better than Gox. We have to see. We don't know Gok armor yet, so no idea. What's the strongest longsword in game under Artian? Under Artian. Probably something like Rathalos. Legiacrus, maybe. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, there you go. Easy goal. Took advice that you gave to the other person and added adaptability 2 into the build. Just taking a few minutes to breathe before I go back in. Well, good luck, Gale. Good luck. Hopefully you get it done. But yeah, adaptability 2 helps a lot with 80. It helps a lot. Heltron, welcome. Can you do 8 stars now? Sure. Sure. But something easier. This is my first time with CB. Okay. I mean, we can do... Oh, this one only gives 1. I mean, the best thing we could do would be something like this again. No, Arkweld Ufduna. Because that one gives you double. Right? Seregios wouldn't be that great. I mean, Mizu is also not bad. Don't I have a double Mizu? Oh no, we did that. We did the double Mizu one. Yeah, we can do this one again, Alex. What's better for element damage? SAD. SAD is better for element. For sure. 20 max ranks in the lobby. Yeah. I mean, you have to see we played this game since release. Right? So, yeah. I'm gonna play some Dragon Piercer on this. Dragon Piercer. And for my part, I have 1,973 hours. So, yeah. I played this game for quite a while. Gonna need to play LOL due to the background music. Don't fall into that trap. Do not play LOL. Don't do it. Abandon that thought. Abandon. Do not. It's a trap. Light with the hands, gotta head out. Alright, Radiant, have a good one. 21 of hours in the lobby. Oh yeah. Buka with his 1,500 Gravios. Okay, Alex, quest is up. Come on in. Don't play LOL, it's misery. Yeah, I know. I played that game for 8 years. I know that. For SAD, we should use elemental files, right? Yes. Yes. Element SAD is better than impact file. And for Savage X, impact file is better than element. I have a 300 account of 10 years worth of games crying in the corner in the past 5 months. Well, like I said, I played the game for 8 years. And I stopped playing basically when I was working way more for TDS. That's basically when I stopped playing. It is very sad because, you know, I did spend some money on it. So, yeah, but I can't play that game anymore. Like at the end, when I stopped playing, I didn't really have fun anymore. I really only played for ranking up or trying to rank up. Like that's the only motivation I had. That's it. Right. Does it? Gonna try and jump in your next hunt? Sure. Sure. Sounds good. Played 10 years, so we are kind of the same. Yeah, it's just a little bit sad because, you know, you might spend some money on it. And then you just abandon it and then you don't play it anymore. Like, that's sad. But I'm more happy not playing it. That's it. I'm more happy not playing that game. Member of TDS? I was, yes. I was. From 2019 to 2024. Basically 5 years. I left in October 2024. Now I'm doing my own thing. Average. Welcome. I'm gonna do Ufduna first with Dragon Piercer. The dishes while I watch. Well, don't destroy. Don't make anything kaput. You know, pay attention. Mental sanity is more important. That is true. Like Lord Story and literally everyone else, they make it is better. Never forget them for canceling LOL MMO. Oh yeah, that was a thing, right? They wanted to do that. But they did do a fighting game and a card game and a board game with TFT. So they did a few different things with that IP. Well, it's not that great that I'm solo here right now. Maybe I'm just going to flash him so I can pull out some Dragon Pierces. Oh, Alex is here, nice. There we go. They sadly cancelled it. Well, I didn't really pay attention to it that much, to be honest. Don't know the reason. Maybe too big of a scope. Right? Maybe the scope was too big, so they couldn't really deliver on that. Who knows? We had a fight with my friend because I didn't want to play LOL. And that's why I'm here. Oh, that's... Well, I hope you guys can make up again. Because at the end of the day, it's a game, you know? Like, no friendship is... Or no game is more worth than a friendship. How the hell did I not get hit by that? Fucking miracle. The day I said I never tried Savage Omega, after stream I ended up beating him. And I got one... you got the IG? Nice! Nice one, Heltron. Congrats. Well done. MMO isn't profitable this day and age. Not really worth investing in it. And yet, we have Where Winds Meet. So... You know, Stanley, and yet we have that game. Please topple. Oh! It did topple. It's a mobile game, but it's still an MMO. Right? Isn't Where Winds Meet still an MMO? On the PS5, but Where Winds Meet looks dope. Well, you can play it on PC. It's on Steam. There you go. It's on both, yeah, it's both mobile and PC. Probably is goal, but I don't know that MMOs have been performing well lately. I mean, Stan here, he's not wrong. MMOs are not performing that well. Was Akantorix part of TDS at any point? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe he was before I joined. But the time I spent in TDS, he was never a member of it. I have no idea if it was before I joined a member and then he left before I joined. No idea. But I can tell you confidently that as long as I was in there, he was not a team member. Okay. Heard about game being very good, but haven't had time to play that much lately. Well, I don't have time to really try a new game because there's so many things to do nowadays. Work got more busy because Christmas time is coming around. I'm still working on some other stuff, and then stream. You know, there's so many things to do for me right now. I'm not really. I cannot really start a new game and just stick with it. You know, too much time investment, especially in MMO. Especially that. In traditional MMO, not standing its ground on microtransaction. Oh, okay. So like, you know, World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Kinda gives me hope for the Horizon MMO. Because that one is gonna be a mobile game as well. Hope it's not gonna be paid to win. But even so, I will still probably try it out. I will still give it a shot, most likely. The Junk Pierce is so good on this. Just want to get my buff right here. Oh, that damage! Damage on Dragon Piercer is so good against Urduna. There you go, Eraser's Edge is also on now. Holy. Appetite for non-cosmetic microtransactions seems to have waned, which I consider to be a good thing. No, that is a good thing, yeah. That is a good thing. I don't mind cosmetic DLCs because at the end of the day, you know, they have to make money one way or the other, and I would rather have them do cosmetic stuff that you can buy than trying to force you something. And the second thing is, if the game is good, and we saw that with World, if the game is good, you are more inclined to even buy cosmetic stuff. You know, I'm guilty of that as well. I bought some cosmetic things for World, for the room and stuff like that, because the game is good. Right, if the game is bad, then you spend way less money on it, even for cosmetic things. So, You know, if they want to go for this payment plan to only have or to more have cosmetic stuff, then they are kind of required to make a good game, because otherwise nobody's going to pay for that stuff. Right? That's at least what I think. There you go. My room and world had some stuff in it. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. And because, you know, World was such a good game, I never felt really, really bad for getting some of that stuff. Of course, I didn't get, like, a lot. But I got some. I got some of the decoration things. Right? But I didn't feel bad at all, because it was a good game. I had fun with it. And if there's a way to support a little bit the developer, then, yeah. That's about it. Okay, do now. There you go. There you go, and pop. And another one. I'm gonna go through that wounds a little bit. Get my dodge. Nice. So flight, did you use a dongle or Bluetooth? I use a dongle, but it can use both. It can use a dongle and Bluetooth, depending on how you want to connect it. I do it via dongle because I don't trust Bluetooth. You know, but Bluetooth, if there are like 5 different things you have on Bluetooth, then, you know, the connection will be bad on one of them. So I just go with a dongle. That's it. And it comes with a dongle, you don't have to buy an extra one. Right? It comes with one. All build essentials. All build essentials, stamina management. So, constitution stamina search. Then, of course, crit. So, weakness exploit, agitator. Probably either 2-piece score, 2-piece leggy, or 2-piece leggy. Wow, goddamn. Or 2-piece leggy with guts. And then the damage stuff, adrenaline rush, 1 level of burst, maybe counter strike, and if you have space, shock absorber. That's basically it. Those are your bow essentials. Nice one. And nice thunder attack. Fire attack, that's good. Now we're getting closer and closer to have everything on 100. My SAD was the finishing blow. Nice. Very nice. Naruto music, yep. Yep. You need more, Alex? More 8 stars? No way Ark died for me alone. Well, the thing is that 8-star Ark World has pretty low HP. I mean, well, we can look at it. First, I can show you a bow build if you want. So this is a bow build I use. There you go. This is what I have. So, Mommy, you can take a screenshot of this. Way more? Yeah, the thing is that when the game came out, Ark World was the only monster that was 8-star. Right? So fighting an 8-star Ark World right now is not the equivalent of fighting an 8-star Ufduna. It's the equivalent of fighting a 7-star Ufduna. Now you have to keep that in mind. Okay? So there is no 7-star Ark World. Doesn't exist. Could you send it to me in game? No. No, we are not friends in game, and I cannot accept anymore because my friend list is gonna get overblown. So the best thing you can do is either take a screenshot, or if you want, you can go into the Discord. Where is it? There you go. You can join the Discord, and the build is in the Discord as well. Right? It's in the Discord. Dr. Badgers, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right, and when it comes to... I mean, we can quickly look at it, right? Let me open a new browser window for this. There you go. Hello? What the fuck? Why is it there? Okay, well, we're gonna do it like this then. That was weird. That was weird. I mean, yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. Just so we are all at the same, right? Arcweld, Arcweld 8.5 tempered. There you go. What's more meta? Impact Savage X or Elemental SAD? Impact Savage X. Right. So this is 8.5 Arcweld tempered, right? And tempered has 32k HP and, well, let's say around 33k. Like 8.5 Arcweld. Around 33k in solo. And in 4-player, more like, let's say around 80. Like 80,000 in 4-player. Now, if we take a look at 9.5, in 4-player, that jumps up to like 135k on average. So that's quite a big of a difference. And in solo, we're gonna have around 47k. Right? So that's quite a big of a difference. From 8-star to 9-star. And if we compare that to something like, let's just say Ufduna, then we're gonna compare the 8.5 Ufduna right here, which already has 37k HP in solo, and in 4-player around 105k, right? That's way closer to a 9-star Arcweld than to a 8-star Arcweld. And if we compare that to a 7-star Ufduna, then yeah, the 7-star Ufduna is basically just dying. Like that thing only having around 70k in 4-player, and in 1-player it has barely 30. Like below that. Yeah. It doesn't scale 2 hunters versus 3 hunters. It does. It does, but we don't want to go for every single scaling option. Right? We don't want to do that. 2 to 4 players, same HP? No. No, there's different scaling. The only monster that has 2 to 4 players, same HP is Omega. That's the only one. If we look here, Ufduna solo, 27-29, right? 2-player, 43-47. 3-player, 54-59. 4-player, 65-71. Every monster in the game, except Omega, has 1, 2, 3, and 4-player scaling. The first time they did that was in Rise. Well, technically in Iceborne, because in Iceborne, we already had 1, 2, and 4-player scaling. But Rise also introduced 3-player scaling. And since then, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4-player scaling. Right? Is that very different to 9-stars? Was Ufduna? Well, quite a bit, yeah. 4-player scaling, 125. 125k HP, and solo, yeah, around 44. It's quite a big of a difference. Is there anyone here who used the PS5 controller? Well, I used some, yeah. How good is it? I would not recommend it for that price. To be very honest with you, Olaf, I would not recommend a PS5 controller, knowing that it's very prone to have stick drift and no extra buttons, nothing extra that you can get on a PS5 controller, compared to something like a different controller from a different brand, like 8-Bit Do or FlyDigi or GameSir and stuff like that, where they charge either the equal money or even less for way more things that you get. Hall effect sticks, extra buttons, all of that shenanigans. And a PS5 controller, well, you get nothing. So to be honest, I would not buy a PS5 controller. Especially not with how much is in the pool right now. Right? Like there are so many good controllers from different brands that I would not go for PS5. The PS5, you get the adaptive triggers and haptics. This one has the same thing. And the Vader, that is basically the same as a PS5 controller when it comes to pricing, has the same stuff with 4 back buttons, with 2 buttons at the front, Bluetooth, a dongle, not TMA, but more like Hall effect sticks. So why would I ever get a PS5 controller if I can get the same thing from a different brand and even more? You know? 8BitDo are recommended by almost everyone that tries them. Yeah, 8BitDo, I heard very good things about them. FlyDigi games, I heard very good things about those as well. So, yeah. FlyDigi is a $200 controller. Look for the Vader. No, don't look for the Apex, look for the Vader. Yeah, the Apex is more expensive, yes, but look for the Vader. Okay? That's what I would look for. Okay, Slayster, welcome. Welcome. Can you whisper me which names you suggested? Well, 8BitDo, right? They make stuff like this as well. Like, this is 8BitDo, they make fighting sticks and stuff. I have one of those. Then FlyDigi, I mean, that one is literally in our About section. And yeah, GameSir. I never tried a GameSir controller, but I heard very good things from that. So, yeah. Consider the Vader 4 Pro value for money. Exactly, I have that one. I have the Vader 4 Pro. And I never had any problems with that. Never. Shane wanna do a Savage. Okay, what game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. And the reason they didn't fix stick drift is because they make the money. Exactly. That's why I would never buy a DualSense Edge controller. Because they know exactly what they are doing by selling you sticks that can get stick drift. And instead of fixing the problem of that, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make the sticks replaceable for sticks that can get stick drift again. Like, that's kind of backwards. That's not a solution. I have DualSense Edge with upgraded Hall sticks. Yes, but not from Sony. Those Hall effect sticks you didn't get from Sony because they don't sell you Hall effect sticks. It's good that you have them, right? That was a really good decision, but Sony does not sell them to you. I mean, if you have fun with that controller, all the power to you, right? All the power to you. I like if you have good experience with that, sure. But I personally would never recommend that thing. Well, you had me fight Savage Omega. Well, we're gonna do one right now. We're gonna do one right now. But well, we can do more. We can do more. I don't mind. Glavex, hello. Okay, so who is tanking? We're just gonna go in with no tank at all, or what? We're just gonna try to eyeball it? Is that what we are trying to do here? Swag's tank? Alright. Alright, all the power to you, Blacklight, then. Good luck. Good luck with that. I will try to heal you as much as I can, but... Oof. Oof. I'll tank badly, don't worry, okay. Eyeball it? Alright. So Lost in Wilds, I don't like the hammer or the CB compared to how much I like them in World. Yeah, hammer misses damage and CB is just... it needs a little bit of a rework. Who's joining me for hind legs? I don't think anyone is joining you for the hind legs. I don't think so. I think you're gonna be alone then on the hind leg. But you got this. You got this. Trust. Trust in yourself. Oh wait, I didn't eat. I can't eat here. You guys got this, right? Yeah, you guys got this. You got this, guys. Favorite meals. Yeah, this one. There you go. Cool. Even nicer meal, nice. Noise. Oh, somebody got aggro. That's good. Okay. Let's go do it then. I'm gonna do my boofs. There we go. Play that Sonic Barrier. And he's done already. Okay, cool. No, I'm unlucky that I didn't eat. Should remind myself to eat in the canteen. Should remind myself. Okay, who's gonna get the... me. Okay. I'll get the mustard. There you go. Into the corner it goes. Nope. You shall not. You shall not. Beam. Ah, the KO already. Satch. Little bit too early on that. There you go. Should be enough to get aggro. Yep. Tell me how many Omegas and Savage Omegas I would need to make armor and SNS like average. Well, it's hard to say average. Because on average, you should get around you should get around 3 nodules and 100 kills on average. Which, yeah, is not that good. So probably if you want to make everything, I would say if you get a little bit lucky, maybe between 15 to 20. If you get a little bit lucky with the nodules, something like that. Right? I think that's a fair estimation. 15 to 20, I would say. Depends on the nodules. Yeah, the nodules is the hardest thing to get. So if you get a little bit lucky, you might be able to do it in 10 for everything. Right, for everything. So the charm upgrades, both armor sets, all the weapons fully upgraded. Right? But I would say it's more so in the ballpark of 15 to 20. If you get unlucky, maybe even more than that. Right, depends how lucky you get. Ow. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Let him beam into the wall. Is that for Omega or Savage? Savage. Well, technically for both. Because if you want to make everything, you need both. Because you need to do Savage. For the tickets. Right. Okay. Yo, need Savage for the 2.0 tickets? Yep. Yep. Wow, that missed? How the hell did that miss? Maybe if you fall house, but I end up calling 2 nodules on 2 Savage Crests back to back. Yeah, like I said, you can get super lucky. You can. What I find really funny is that elemental Shweks are like strong monsters, and there's like Gombi for Ice Shweks in Rise at least. I mean, it was kind of the same for Iceborne. Like, a really good Iceborne ice the weapon was Biotodos. Like, it was really good. It was really, really, really good. So, yeah. Expect me to beg you for help with Savage at some point? Okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing Savage. I know Peaches wants to do Savage as well. Can you please not? Hiya. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Did we get... Nice, hind leg break. Noise. That helps. That helps quite a bit. Just be trying to get gems. Then, if you only need gems, do normal Omega. Don't do Savage. I need excerpts. Well, then we can do normal Omega. We don't need to do Savage for that. We don't need to do Savage for that. It's way easier to get excerpts from normal Omega. Way easier. Okay, Nocella. You're gonna go for now and come back later? Alrighty. You also need 2.0? Okay, well then... Then I guess you have to do Savage. Come here, bad boy. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Nice, second para. Very good. There we go. Damage, damage. Very good. Okay, maybe we can get a KO as well. Never mind, we don't need the KO. We don't need the KO. Okay. Gonna heal a little bit. Nice. It's better this game. I needed to die to Leggy 12 times to start not actually dying and getting kills. I mean, that's not... I don't think that means that you're bad. That just means that you take a little bit more time to understand the moveset. I don't think that means you're bad at the game. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna grab this as well. Nice. Oh, the tiny shit of Detch. Was looking in the resources and was looking at the greatsword builds, which would be the best all around. Azure Dark Arts, Guts Dark Arts, or the Udra build. The Udra build. The Udra build is probably the best all around build. Okay, Winter's already hopping in. Alright. There you go. Okay. Only need aggro quickly. We need aggro quickly. Oh shit, did anyone pick up the shield? I forgot to pick it up. God damn it. That should be... there should be wound. No? No beam wound? Okay. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. No worries. Oh, nice. We have aggro. We have aggro. Oh, why did I roll towards it? That was kind of stupid. Okay. Oh, there's the shield. Okay, nice. Nice. And the rear power unit destroyed, so an axle as well. Gonna grab this as well. Then you all quick. Well, we all have like probably 100 plus Omega kills each. So yeah, I mean, at this point we know what to do. At this point, Omega is not... It's not that big of a deal anymore, right? At least for us. Gonna use the shield. It's gonna go away anyway. Oh, sad life. Okay, nice shield. Gonna heal up a little bit. Not sure Shane knows what to do. He's not doing. I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, maybe Blacklight doesn't know what to do. That's one valid thing, yes. I wanna jump. There you go. Get that mount. Gomez's, when he meets Vice, should have never come here. Well, I'm probably gonna die to Gok the first couple of times I do it. Like, that's a given. The first couple of times I did Omega, I died as well, so... I guess for Gok, it's probably gonna be the same. Right? I don't expect it to be different. I heard my name. Do you know what to do with Switch X? No para? Nah, it's okay. I mean, we didn't need it. We didn't need the para. Does got under 800 users? So no? Okay. Because I never see you with Swags. I always ever see you with Hunting Horn. I forgot everything? Oh, okay. Got you. Hi, I'm a new player to the Monday series, so I don't know what weapon I should use. I'm very hesitant to give you a recommendation because I have no idea what you like. The best thing that I can tell you is at the start of the game, you get one weapon for each weapon type. And just try them out. Unlock the training area or do some very low rank monsters in the beginning and test out the weapons that you might find interesting or that you might find cool. That's about it. Doesn't matter which weapon is the best or not. It has no influence in that. Just pick the weapon that you enjoy the most. That's it. I like simple weapons. Well, then I would probably tell you to test out Greatsword, Longsword, SNS, Dual Blades, Lance, Hammer, and maybe bow and heavy bowgun. Like light bowgun is quite complicated because of the rapid fire gauge. So yeah, but basically complicated weapons are Hunting Horn, Gun Lance, Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, Gunland, CB, Charge Blade, and I think light bowgun is also relatively complicated in the beginning. And everything else is simpler than that. So yeah, just try them out. Just give them a shot. And like I said, just go in the quest, go in the training area, try them. If you don't like what you play, try something else. Thank you very much, you're welcome. And Paul Lutron, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Tony was definitely not the best doing Savage after a few alcohol drinks. I mean, we still did it though. And you only died once, so all good. Alright, Peaches, you wanna do one? Or are you busy? You busy right now or you wanna do a Savage? IG easy though? Yeah, true. You're here, alright. Do we have a good tank? Someone who can grab aggro for us? Savage gaming indeed. You can tank? Okay, I trust you then. Yeah, I don't know, with that emote, I'm not sure if I trust you anymore. How bad was my tanking, be honest? Would have been nice if we could get, if we would have gotten the aggro quicker in area 2. And in area 3. Like, but that's about it. Like, it would be nice if we gotten the aggro in those 2 areas quicker. Area 4, I think, was okay. Like, there, I didn't have any problems with it. And, I mean, area 1, that one goes by super quickly anyway. But area 2 and 3, the aggro pull was not that good. If I'm honest. How was my performance? Well, then, you broke both legs. Like, what else is there to say? You broke both legs on your own. I think that just shows that you did very good damage. So, yeah, you did good. What's a good lance tank build? Discord. Blacklight Discord. I mean, Winter, if you want to try again, and then, you know, Shane meanwhile makes the build. We can do that. And Peaches, you join? Yeah, we just need someone who takes aggro. That's about it. Okay, yeah, then come on in. May I join your Savage? On the next one. On the next one, Dre. Next one we can do, yeah. I missed secret skills from World. I mean, we didn't have any secret skills in base World. They were introduced with Iceborne. So maybe we're gonna get secret skills in Iceborne, in the DLC. Discord link. Right there. Right there. So yeah, Glavix. That was Iceborne, not base World. And we are in base Wilds. Right? Okay, well then, you know the drill. I mean, Peaches, you know it as well. Right? You know what to do. So then, good luck. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I need to eat. Hold on. I need to eat for that Azus meal. Honestly, secret skills made some skills actually viable. But yeah, again, they were in Iceborne. They were in the expansion already. They were not in base World. So you cannot really expect things from a Mastering expansion to be in the base game. Right? Because you also have to see that the base game has to be a little bit more toned down for the people that play Monster Hunter for the very first time. Right? Like, I mean, Wilds had the highest concurrent player count of any Monster Hunter game ever when it released. So you have to kind of think about what about the people who played for the very first time, right? World and Rise were not even close to that number, not even close. Like there were universes between Wild's highest player count and World's highest player count. There are literally universes between that. So yeah, and in order to make it a little bit easier for the people who never played something like that before, introducing secret or the upgraded skills for stuff like that, yeah, that's a little bit And I mean, no, it's different, right? Because secret skills, you mean that some of the skills were, upgraded so you can slot more into the weapon. Because you could make the argument that something like Ebony Ordo is also a secret skill. Because you have 2 pieces that gives you raw when you have burst, and you have 4 pieces that give you raw when you have burst. But it has nothing to do with the burst skill itself, and it doesn't change the levels. I guess that's what you mean. Right? Like, edgy secret, right? Going from level 5 to level 7. I know I guess that's different. Oh, god damn it. There were Agitators 2 Specialist, Divine Blessing. Well, Edgy was basically the best. Like, by far. That's also why something like Rage and Bracky was such a good armor piece, because it gave you Edgy Secret. And on top of that, it had really good skills on it, like Agitator itself, and really good slots. So Rage and Bracky was one of the best armor pieces when it came out, or armor sets. We got peak support bow charm right now, power functionality wide range, all slots. That sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. Why did this code application felt like I was joining a cult? Does it? Well, it's basically just for the roles. That's it. So people know what you play and stuff like that. Or what you play on. Like that's basically it. It's only for the roles, what roles you get when you join. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. The thing to keep in mind about controllers is that when you find comfortable, it's a personal thing. Yes, that is true. The Flydigi is an Xbox controller clone. I prefer the PlayStation controllers. Well, there's also Razer that has PlayStation loadout. I don't know about 8-Bit Do. I don't know if they have PlayStation loadout. But there are a couple of controllers that have that. Now, the first one that comes to my mind is Razer. Razer literally has a series of controllers. I think they're called, Wolverine Pro. And they have PlayStation layout. So, yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a preference thing. I agree with that. I agree with that. At the end of the day, it's a preference thing. Right. I'm a part of too many cults, so I'm finding similarities. I can tell you it is not a cult. I can tell you that. It's basically just, yeah, it's basically for the roads. How much are you willing to spend thing? Well, I don't think it's more like this. I think it's more so, how much is that controller worth, and is the price to value justified? Now, if a controller costs $200, but it comes with a shitload of accessories and a shitload of extra functions, then yeah, it might be expensive, but it might also be worth it. Right? So I think it's more so of a, well, first of all, how much is your budget? And then what's the price to value composition? That's the thing. Like I said, a DualSense Edge is hella expensive, but I don't think the value composition is very good on that one. I don't think so. How does Kinsect Booth activate here? It's always active. Oh, do you mean like the one from World where you feed your Kinsect? That one is not there. We don't have that one anymore. That one is gone. I used PS4 controllers for some time, and I found it better than $200 PS5 Edge. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think the PS5 Edge controller has a lot of value. It is very expensive. But that's my opinion on it. Like I said, if you enjoy the controller, and maybe you got a good deal on it, go for it. Right? I'm not saying it's a bad controller, but I just don't think the value is quite good. Oh boy. And somebody dropped the boulder. That's not good, so we don't have the boulder for the Delta Beam. He's gonna do a dash. Okay, that was better, that aggro pull. Love the song, goes with the fight. I mean, in general, Expedition songs are good. Doesn't fall apart like the Xbox Elite controller. I mean, I never used that. I never used Xbox Elite controller. I heard good things about it when it came out, but never used it myself. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, good. We're gonna grab this boy. Hopefully get the second para right here. Come on. Nice. Very good. Question about Insect Glaive. Does it have that attack where you shoot like a needle and aggro Kinsect to attack that spot until recalled? I think you have that, yes. Yes. You can still mark monsters, yes. But it's not good. Dusts in wilds are not good. So you just don't use it. Right. What track was that? We lost. That one. It feels great, heavy feeling, but it has rubber accents that stretch and ended up... Oh yeah, right, we don't have that. It's gonna dash. Yeah, we don't have the boulder. That's why we keep the boulder for after the delta beam. That's why. So we can easily get a knockdown. Right? So for future reference, do not use the boulder even if he's close to it. Use it after the delta beam. Just so we get that knockdown. And it's guaranteed. Used a lot in past games, but can even use it here. I don't know how to use it on controller. Nah, it's not worth it to begin with. I think it's like the same. You press just R2. I think you just press R2 once and that's about it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, he's gone. Don't jump down. I'm gonna buff you guys up. Do not jump down yet. Just wait. Wait for me to buff everyone. There we go. Buff, buff, buff. Okay, Dan is already down. Alright, well then, let's go with Dan. Dan already jumped. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just R2 for the mark attack. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. I'll probably refrain from using boulders if I do Omega Hunts with you. Just so I don't mess it up. I mean, you know, the only very important boulder is the one in Area 3. Like, that's the only important one. If in Area 2 is under a boulder and you see it, go for it, right? It's just the boulder in Area 4. That's the only one that's the important one. And that one you don't want to use until after the delta beam. Right? That's it. The other ones, I know, the other ones I don't really mind. Those I don't mind at all. It's only that Area 3 boulder. That's so we make the fight more consistent that way, right? Like, we get the delta beam, we drop the boulder, that's a really good opening to deal damage, get aggro, maybe get a shield. You know. It's just really good to have that consistency. Also, never experienced stick drift on any controller, like ever? Oh, I did. I did. Definitely. Definitely I did. But funny enough, it was never really... No, it was on some PS3 controllers. I had stick drift. Some PS3 controllers, the stupid Joy-Cons from the Switch, they had massive stick drift. And... funnily enough, the Razer controller I have. That one also has stick drift. So yeah, I got my fair share of stick drift controllers. Okay, 3 of those. Dodge that. That's going to be fine. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. And we are done. Nice. Good job. Joy-Cons? Yeah, the Joy-Cons. Oof. The Joy-Cons are oof. I know this fight can be stressful, and any way to make it more consistent is a godsend. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I need 4 Ember Mass from Zushia, and I haven't hunted it in so long. I mean, Zushia is not that hard. Zushia is not that big of a deal. Never experienced stick drift, but a lot of L and R failed me for some reason. Yeah, that also happened with the Razer controller. I think my R2 and my L1 button gave up at some point. I think those two. My bad for jumping too early. It's okay then. It's fine. I mean, we still did it, so all good. Download Razer in high regards, really? I mean... Wait, I can show you the one I have. I used this one for a while. This Razer controller, which is the Wolverine V2 Pro. That is the one I used for a while, right? And on this one, I think this one has stick drift. And I think it is the R2 button and the L1 button. Like, those two gave up. Right? Those two are the ones that gave up. And then, is this one also Razer? Well, I don't know if this one is Razer, but I think it is. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna show it because I don't know if that's Razer. But I think it is a Razer controller. It doesn't say anything. But I think it is. It's this one. This is the other one I have. And this one is specifically for PlayStation. And here again, the triggers gave up. R2, L2, they gave up. So yeah. That's the problem. Is it not Mad Cats? No. I'm not sure if the second one is Razer, but it's definitely not Mad Cats. I think it is a Razer controller. But the label is not there anymore, so. When controller costs 100, here's mine. How the fuck did it fail so hard? I don't know. Like, that controller, it was really good at the beginning. But yeah, over time, it really failed. It really failed. Okay, the boulder was me. I pressed F instead of E. It's okay, Peaches. You know what happens. Just for the future now, you know. Right, we're gonna do another one. If there is another tank available, then speak up. We're gonna do it again with Peaches, and we're gonna get Dre in here. Right? Their in-game name is Ash. So, if there's any tank available that wants to do it... Oh yeah, Shane wants to do Lance Tank. Shane, you ready? You ready for Lance Tank? Right, I forgot about that. My official brand Monster Hunter Right Switch Pro controller still works fine. Oh. You mean this one? You mean this Rise Switch controller? Yeah, I have that one as well. I have that one. I got both of them. No, I only got the base Rise one. Am I being included again? Yes, Peaches, Peaches, Dre, and Shane if he's ready. He's soloing Savage. Well, then he's not gonna join, I guess. Is he actually soloing it? With fucking Lance? Is he crazy? Why would you do that? Where is he even? Oh, there. Okay, never mind. Do we have a tank? I think Shane is too far gone. I think he's too far gone. Any tank available? Anyone who wants to grab aggro on this? Please? He is in Shane. Okay. Yeah, I mean, winter, so if there's nobody else available, then come on in again. Come on in. So Ash, Peaches, and Winter. Let's go. Hope one lands is psychotic. It is. It is. I don't even know why you would do that. Shane is gone. He's just gone. I got Magna Malo and Mazzino controllers. Yeah, I don't have the Mazzino one. I only have the Magna Malo one. And I have the, I guess, the normal one, right? The normal Switch Pro controller. Yeah. And then I have an Apex 4, a Vader 4 Pro, Apex 5. And yeah, we're gonna see if I'm gonna get the Vader 5 Pro. The right Switch controller, but I never opened it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So net experience with Xbox Series X controller? No. Never used it. Never used it. What do I have right here? I have 1, 2, 3... I have 3 PS5 controllers. 1 PS4 controller, the 2 Razer controllers, the 2 Switch controllers, and the 3 FlyDigi ones. That's what I have right now, that I can see. I think I have like one more. I have a GameCube controller with USB. And I think that's about it. But I never really had an thingy. A Xbox. Okay, for Ash, you know what to do on Omega? If not, quickly for you, with heavy bowgun, you're gonna go for the front legs, not the hind legs. Yeah, and you just wanna go for damage. You take the wounds if you see them, and that's basically it. Don't get the para before area 4, don't get the mount before area 4, and we should be good to go. Alright? Let's go. OG GameCube? No, it's not an OG GameCube. It's a remade GameCube one. Wait. This. It's a remade GameCube controller with USB-A. Right? It's not an OG one. I have some OG N64 controllers. Those I have, like 1 or 2. Like the OG ones, where the analog stick in the middle is super ass. But yeah, those are the only ones I have. I still have my N64. I still have that bad boy. The Xbox makes some of the most comfortable controllers, period. And I never really used Xbox controller. I never really used them. You got disconnected? Well, come back in. Come back in, Peaches. Nobody joins that quest except Peaches. Oh, Winter is smart right there. Using Xbox controller wise? No, it's Xbox layout. It's a FlyDigi controller, but it's Xbox layout. That's a difference. On my way? Okay, good. Teabag. Teabag. Keep the space for Peaches, please. Maybe not made by Microsoft, but it's the layout design. I mean, yeah, but then you can also say that the Wolverine I have is also an Xbox controller, even though it's made by Razer. Right, and that wouldn't be true. It has the same layout. It has the layout. I'm gonna move away from that. Thank you, Teabag. Teabag, if you want to do one, we can do one. That's no problem. But Peaches does need stuff. Does it work on Xbox? What, the FlyDigi? Funny enough, no. It does not. The FlyDigi does not work on Xbox. So, if it doesn't work on Xbox, is it an Xbox controller? Can I join the next one too? I will be tank. Oh, Kuwait, sure. Sure. We can do one more after this. Cue Superman music. I don't know if that's... I don't know if we should do that. I don't know if we should do that. What's your favorite fight in Wilds? Arc World. I mean, I have multiple very favorite fights. Arc World with pretty much every weapon, because Arc World is just a good fight. Then Raydao is really fun. Lejarkus and Steve, both with Lance, they are really, really, really good fights. I like them both. Yeah, I think that's about it. Omega is a good fight if you have a good team. Right? So yeah, there are a lot of good fights. There are a lot of fights I enjoy. Okay. There you go, this time it hit. There you go. Cue Powerpuff Girls music? God, no. Not again. Getting PTSD. Oh, fuck. Gonna roll through that fire there. Okay, healing. Okay, good. We have at least one wound there. Wait, what is he? Okay, I thought he's leaving. I love Arc World fights since the open beta test. I mean, I like... I don't know if it was a super good idea from Capcom to put Arc World in the beta. Because if you fight it a lot in the beta, then in the full game, Arc World is pretty much a joke. You know what I mean? Because you did it so often in the beta, probably, that when you fight it for real in the actual game, you just destroy it. Right? So I don't know if it was a smart idea to do that, but... I mean, I had fun. Ah, god damn it. Arc World still owns me? Well, if you mess up your offset, I can see that, yeah. Especially on the 9-star. Like the 9-star Arc World, I can see that, yeah. They also had Nergi in the world beta, that is true, yeah. And they also had Magna Marlow in the Rise, well, demo, I guess. And Malzino in the Sunbreak demo. So I guess putting the flagship into the demo is a thing that Capcom does. Right? We all know that the beta monster in Wild was Chatakabra. No, the hardest monster in the beta was definitely Dosha. The best monster was, well, Arc World, but the hardest one was definitely Dosha. Like, Dosha was so hard to read. And still to this day. Okay. Devil Magna Marlow was insane with the 15-minute timer. Well, that was good. I wish we had more of that stuff. Like, I'm kind of sad that we've never gotten a hard quest like that. Like, every other quest in the game is like 50 minutes. So, why was the demo Magna Marlow the only one that was actually very challenging to do with that timer? That was kind of sad. That was sad. I wish we had quests like this in the actual game. And not just in the demo. Okay. Dude, where are you going? Oh, I didn't queue any song. There you go. Okay, yeah. Nacilla. Quick heal. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna grab this one. Okay, shield. There you go, second para. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, I didn't look for this one. Maybe we could have gotten a third para there. Or we might not even need that. Might not even need a third para. Oh, a nice topple. Did I KO? I guess so. Is critical draw great sword good? It's usable. I wouldn't say it's particularly good, but it's usable. Okay. Alright. Guess they're scared to do short timers in the full game ever since Iceborne Fatalis. I mean, Fatalis was so good because you had to be good at the game because of that timer. I think that was one of the hardest things there. That you had that timer on Fetty. And that timer made it interesting. Right? I think it made the fight better in my opinion. To have that lower timer. Yeah. What classifies as a draw attack? Well, when you draw your weapon. The first the attack you do when you draw your weapon. So for greatsword, it's that overhead attack. Right? That's a draw attack. The 3 sec, yeah, the critical draw effect stays for a little bit. After you did a draw attack, the affinity stays for like 2-3 seconds. Okay, guys, don't jump down. I will buff up. Do not jump down yet. What JP does Nocilla have? You can look it up. L-Blade. You can go to exclamation mark database. And in exclamation mark database, I think you can look for that Nocilla in the Omega quest. And then it tells you. I think it's like 11k, could be. Could be. Okay. Ready? Oh, wait, Ash, oof. Ash is going back. Okay, never mind, we go in. Never mind, we have to go in. Anything that is performed from a sheathed state? Yes. Yes. I agree, but there was a lot of outrage over it. I think there was more outrage about Alatreon than there was about Fatalis. But that's just me. Okay. Oh god. I was stuck. I was stuck on the boulder right there. Well, that's a shame. That was a shame. Okay, good. Was out of ammo, coming back. Yeah, come on back. Ow, bastard. I para when I get there? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I mean, we have aggro now, so maybe don't para yet. Okay. And that's how Velatron was born, yes. Velatron was born from all the outrage. I mean, we might get a... There you go, get a wound. And we can grab a shield. Oh, and we got front leg break. Well, that's good. That is good. Don't forget to grab the wounds, yeah? Gonna need them. Wait, there's another one. Nice. Very good. You could literally topple Alatreon with snowballs. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you have to have a really good idea how that works. Because you cannot just go in there and try to topple him with snowballs. You're gonna run out of time and he's gonna do eschaton. Right, you have to have a strategy for that. You cannot just go in and try to snowball. That will not work. Nice. Second front leg break. Let me grab that. I don't know if we can destroy that thing. No. Not enough damage, sadly. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a mount. You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, good. Can we... Is there a wound? No. No, there's not. Okay, I mean, maybe one more. Maybe one more and we get mount. Murphs! Oh, KO! Let's go. Clutch. Clutch interruption right there. Holy. Yeah, fuck you. Don't care. There we go. Got it. You said leg break and I heard light break? No. Not raging breaky. Not raging breaky, no. Oh, cool. Nice one. Nice. Well played, guys. Well played. Good job. Good job. Okay, hopefully you get some excels from that. Cool. Well done. Well done. I nearly got into area 3 solo. And then what happened? What happened, Shane? Thank you, you're welcome. You plan on running another? I mean, yeah, Kuwari wanted to do one more. So, yeah. We can do one more. I don't mind. Focus flare. Never mind. Why, Oddworld? You wanna come in? We don't talk about that part? Okay. Alright. Our support ship has arrived. Time to go buy things. I want in if possible. Yeah, sure. Sure. One Excel. Good. Good. Give me like 20 minutes. Oof, 20 minutes? Well, in that time we can actually do one already. In that time we can already do one. Peaches, do you need more Excels? Because if you do, then we can just do one more. Buy all of that. We can just do one more with Oddworld, and then maybe one more tank. I know, Shane, if you want to try playing tank. If you want to try tank, then we can do Oddworldler, Peaches, and you. And we can do one more. Right? That's okay with you. And then I guess when Kuwari is back, we do one more with him. So how are we looking? Are you in a quest again? Is Shane in the quest again? That's just Mori. That's Nomad. What? Double Mori? Okay. I see double. Shane is in a quest. Okay, he is in a quest. Alright. Right, well, is there another tank besides Winter? I can tank though, haven't started. I mean, yeah, if you wanna tank for us. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. One of the Moris is a fake? Yeah, it seems like it. One of the Moris is not the real one. But the question is, who is the real Mori? Okay, Oddworldler, I need your in-game name real quick. So I know who's going to join. Spider-Man meme with the Morris, yeah. The Spider-Man meme. Vex. Okay, so Vex, Peaches, and Shane. Right. Let's do it then. Alex, welcome back. Pistol. Pistol is here. Wait. I have to look at Pistol like this. There you go. There you go. Now that's a sight to behold. That's something you want to look at. There you go. Hey! Hey! Oh, wow. Wow, dancing in front of Winter like that. You're doing another Omega? Yeah. I mean, we can do more. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, Vex is in. Right. Vex, you know you should go for the front legs. Right? Oddworldler, you go for front legs. You know the drill? Actually, don't want Omega. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Game name, Monster Hunter Wilds. But if I can break them too. Good. Good. Yeah, just remember, don't use paralysis weapons. You are better off using the Leggy hammer. And don't get the mount until area 4. Don't use the boulders. We will deal with that. And if you see a wound on the front leg, take them. Right? Don't let the wounds go away. Take them as soon as you see them, and you're good to go. Right? That's about it. Ready to see an insanely Lance player? Okay. Question is insanely good or insanely bad? That's the question right now. What are we going to see? Because it's not me. Well, it's also not me, so... Isn't that Persona music? Yes. Yes, it is. My microphone arm is squeaking. I think I need some WD-40. WD-40 in that mic arm. That's what I need. Persona 5? Yep. That's what it is. Omega is really that 4-punch man, isn't he? What am I doing? I'm queuing up completely wrong songs. What is happening? I'm doing caca poo poo right now. There we go. Okay, a weird flinch. Alright then. Look, a shield! Wowzers! Why are you going sideways like this? Are you a crab or a beetle? Crabs go sideways, not beetles. Come here, idiot! There you go. Thank you. There you go. Leave. Leave, idiot. Okay, we're gonna unequip this. I'm gonna go all the way up. We're going up, up, up. Until we see the mustard. And then we're gonna be going into the corner. Okay. That's on me. That's a big beam on me. There you go. Sit down. Blue Gyot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Peak singing? I know. I know. Learn from Gaudi. Gaudi gave me singing lessons. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Don't care about the fists. 4 fist man. 4 punch man. Uh-oh, shield. No, not this. Okay, power clash. Fair enough. And there's a wound. Don't forget to take the wounds. That's important. If you see a wound, take it. Important things. Don't let them go away. Oh, Seadeo's theme? Right now? Damn. Damn, right now Seadeo's. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Oh, that was a beam wound? Alright then. Well, good to know. Good to know. Will we be melding today? I don't know. I don't even know how many charms I have. I can definitely not make 100. Maybe I can do like 60, but that's about it. So, probably not. Probably I don't melt today. It's not worth it. So, in your opinion, the most fun and simultaneously strong weapon in 3rd gen? Bowguns. Bowguns are really good in 3rd gen. Like, really good. Going to batch then? Alrighty, Kushido, have a good one. Okay. There's a beam wound, right? I know we have a beam wound. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I love how the Omega collab is just Capcom x Capcom. No, it's Capcom x Final Fantasy. Oh, wow. Omega is not coming from Capcom, that's coming from Final Fantasy. Street Fighter is Capcom x Capcom, yes. Omega is not. That one is coming from, that specifically is coming from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that was skill issue. That is skill issue. Okay, now we got a leg wound. Front legs, Snooga. Front legs, not hind legs. Hind legs badge. Hind legs bad for light bowgun. Bad, bad. Really bad. Front legs. Now do it again? No, thank you. No, thank you. I seem to always get the beam wound when using Savage X, but rarely with heavy bowgun. Well, you kind of have to stay out of the way of the beam, and then you can like get it from the side. Kind of. Oh, God damn it. And we are spending a lot of time. Well, I cannot heal one-shots. I cannot heal that. Now, we are spending a lot of time in area 2. Why did I roll into it like a dumbass? That was stupid. What the hell was that? An offset? Okay. Can you please just leave? My bad, I forgot Final Fantasy was developed by Square Enix. Yeah, that's Square Enix. That's not Capcom. Bro, can you just leave? Hiya, he's still here. He is still here. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, at least we have aggro now. At least we have aggro now. Are you leaving now, finally? Oh, god damn. Finally. Damn, that took ages. Try carding, maybe he will leave. Well, if I try carding, then I will leave. And I think we only have one card left. So that is no bueno. How do you get aggro with this weapon? That's what I'm saying. Lance is not really a good matchup on Omega. Lance is not a good matchup. I told ya. Gunlance is actually way better to get aggro. It's way simpler. Man, again. Okay. Please. Ah, okay. Okay, that's no bueno. Think Greatsword is better than Lance? I mean, if you can play it well, yes. If you play it well, then yes. Especially with the Blackest Knight. Then, definitely. I mean, Greatsword is the only weapon I did Savage with in solo, like solo. I cannot do that with Lance. Like, with Lance, I cannot get solo. Like, nah. That's not happening. That is not happening. But yeah, I mean, if you play Greatsword well, then it's probably better than Lance. Okay, Nucella. Nucella. It's funny how it does fly when they get hit. Yeah, so sometimes the ragdoll can be quite funny. Sometimes it can be. Oh, I'm a little bit late on this. I'm a little bit late on the para. Please stay. There we go. Okay, nice. Really good. Gonna heal up a little bit. Good KO. Can we just do 8-star after the rest for the rest of the stream? I mean, Alcoverdi wants to do another Savage when they are back. So I guess we have to do at least one more. But I mean, after this one, we can do one or two 8-star quests, yeah. But when Coverdi is back, we're gonna have to do one more Omega, because they wanted to join. Can you stand still? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Pop, pop. Gonna heal up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Nice. Okay, damage. We got another... Oh, we got head break. We got head break. There you go. Nice. Just damage. Try to push him away. Come on, leave, you idiot. Like to join another Savage if there's a space? I mean, yeah, when Coverdi is back, we can do that, yeah. Because Coverdi wanted to do tank anyway. So, sure. Alright, don't jump down, wait on top. I will buff up. Do not jump down. There we go. Buffing up with this, and then we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, Shane is already going down, alright. He does not want my immunizer. Alright, let's go then. Shane forsakes my immunizer. How dare he? Immunizer forsaken. Okay, I already exited to start my my world replay and spend 500 in character creation. And still not happy? Oof. Oof. I never spent that much time in character creation. Never. I never spent more than, like, what? A couple of minutes in the character creation. Yeah. I guess shame. Wow. Yeah, shame on him that he didn't want to have my immunizer. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. Well played, well played. Damn, I killed all the tiny shitters there. Oh, didn't queue up a song. Okay, a little bit of healing here. Another beam wound? Wait. Wait, did that beam wound just literally disappear? What the fuck happened? When did it take for the current Wild's creation character? Not that long. Maybe half an hour. At max. Yeah, maybe half an hour at max. Beam wound? Did Beam wound you or did... Boom wounded him. Beam wounded Omega. Please. No, not enough. Damn it. Ay. Okay, Shane is aggro. I mean, he's in a really bad spot. Never mind. He's in a really good spot. Come on, Axel break. Yes, there you go. You got one Axel. There you go. One Axel acquired. Character creator seems pointless if you just slap armor over your hunter. Well, if you do that, yes. But sometimes I'm dead. I don't know why he did not get flinched. I don't know why we did not get the flinch. I was taking the wounds with my focus strike and he didn't flinch. And then 3 missiles hit me. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. The rockets were in the air already? No, he shot them afterwards. He shot them afterwards. I had the wound too? Yeah, I mean, he should have flinched, right? He should have flinched. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's the worst that can happen. Yeah, I mean, I was in the focus strike. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. 15 minutes and already phase 4? Well, to be fair, 15 minutes is relatively slow for us. Like, we have... Usually we kill it in 12. Like, 12 to 13, that's usually kill. So, I mean, we can try again. We can give it another shot, same team. It's not... No, we're gonna have to run that back. We cannot abandon this. We cannot abandon that. They were launched already? Oof. Oof. And yes, Shane, you did well. You did well. But looking forward to a close victory for that Savage. Well, like I said, unfortunate. Like, really unfortunate. I think Area 2 took way too long. Area 2 took way too long. Want me to use Horn Tank? Yes, please. Honestly, yes. Yes, please. Please. So we're gonna run that back, same team, right? Same team. Ash, Peaches, and Shane. 2 horns, 2 cheaters. I mean, horn is just super good. And honestly, Alex, what you can do is if you want to do 8-star farming, just post it up there. There are a lot of people in the lobby. Just post up some 8-star quests or ask around if somebody has some good 8-star quests and join some, right? I ain't got any, then ask around. Ask around. Oh yeah, Oddworldler, yeah, right. And we did Ash already. We did Ash. I tried my best while coming in again. We run it back. We run it back. What Hornet RPG are you using? I'm using the Guardian Arcworld Horn and the Kutkulite Bowgun. Hammer Division, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're Gucci. Yeah, Aiden also posted an 8-star right there. So Alex, you have enough people that can help you with it. You have a lot of people that have good 8-star quests. Alright. This time it's gonna get better. And Hammer Division, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. So sorry I've been working weekend back to back. It's okay, you know, life is life. Life is life, life happens. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Crazy Eye. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Expedition 33 soundtrack on Savage Omega. We can't lose now. That one was doing a lot of damage? Yes. Okay, let's go. We got this. This is Peak? No, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. Peak is a different game. Peak is different. I don't care, I rock steady. There we go. There, Pistis helping you for some 8 stars. Aiden has some stuff as well for you, Alex. There are a lot of people that can give you a hand. Right, I'm not the only one in the lobby. Keep that in mind. You don't necessarily have to do quests with me. There are a lot of good players, a lot of good people here that can help you sometimes even better than I can. Is Peak Wilds right here? Goddamn. Goddamn. Join Pistol? There you go. There you go. Is Monster Hunter Wilds Peak? It would be if it didn't have that many performance issues. If it had less performance issues, I think it would be very Peak, yes. I think that's what holding... That's what's holding Wilds back a little bit right now. The performance issues. If those weren't present, I think the game would have been received way better. So, yeah, I think that's one of the biggest issues right now. Just performance. Okay, roll that. I mean, this is already looking better. Oh, I held step too early. Should have waited a moment there. I should have waited a moment with the hill step. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Okay. Why is the horn main now? Well, close. Close. With the amount of hunting horn uses I have right now, I'm close to being a hunting horn main. Nice. Okay, very good. Oh, we have 2 wounds on the legs. Nice. That's gonna be topple. Yeah. Perfect. Shane has converted him, yes. Theories about GOG being an 8-player hunt. What's your take on the topic? I don't think so. So 8-player hunts in itself already open up a whole can of worm in itself. So firstly, if it is an 8-player hunt, is it soloable at all? Like, if you cannot find 8 players or 7 more players to do it with, are you fucked? Right? Second question is, what is scaling in general? Like, are we going to have 5, 6, 7, and 8 players scaling, or no? Right? That basically ties into the question of is GOG soloable? Because if you have to have 8 players, then a lot of players won't be able to do it or won't be willing to do it. If you have to find 7 other people. And also a thing is communication. Because if you have 7 other people with you in a quest, it's gonna be fucking chaos. Everyone is gonna talk different things. Everyone wants to do different things. It will be a whole clusterfuck. So honestly, I don't think that this will happen. 2 humans, 6 support hunters. So you're gonna make the quest artificially worse. Because let's be fair, support hunters are not that good. They cannot replace a human player. They are not that good. So that's the thing, right? And again, if it's 8 player, you might be able to find a lot of players in the beginning for GOG, like when GOG releases. But what happens when the game, when the GOG Masters update is a month old? Will you still be able to find good players to do it with? So there's a whole red tail of questions. And to that degree, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get 8-player hunts for GOG. The maximum I think they're gonna do is something similar to what we had for Safi or Katie. So it's a lobby thing, right? But not 8-player hunts in one quest. Not that one. Okay, good damage on the nodule right there. On the nipple, not the nodule. Really good damage on the nipple. There's a wound somewhere. Okay, somebody got that. Nice. Support hunters do better than random humans for Omega. Well, they don't take cards. Right, like, I think that's the most beneficial thing. They take aggro, but they don't take cards. Oh, nice. No, wrong one. This one. Oh, we're gonna get it already. Okay. Fair enough. If it happens, you can make it like the Kurv Taroth or Magdaros, where there are sort of gimmicks that need to be done. Yeah, I think what we're gonna get is maybe something similar to what they did for Katie or Safi, where it's like a lobby progression thing. Right, that's what I think. There's a myth that more than 4 hunters in a hunt is bad luck. It's not a myth. That is a statement from the guild itself. That every time there were more than 4 hunters in a quest, it was unlucky and somebody died. So it's even in the lore that more than 4 players is unlucky and the guild wants to not do that. So it's real lore? Yes, it is. It is real lore. Quickly! Yes! Nice. We were gambling for that wound right there. In older game, it wasn't like that, right? I think in other games it still was like that. I don't know when that was introduced with the, or when that was set in what game. But I think it wasn't. It was not World. It was earlier than World. I'm pretty sure. But don't ask me when exactly. Okay, don't jump down. Let me buff. Let me buff. Okay, I mean, I fucked it up there a little bit, but it's okay. Gonna buff with that. First 38 charm. With full gem slots. Burst and guard. I mean, that's okay. It's not super good. The only thing is that the guard skill right now is just not that great. Because it does not activate with perfect blocks. Right? They let 1000 hunters fight it like an Elder Dragon in Dogma? I don't think so. Ow. Wow. Death in a cutscene is permanent. Most of the time it is, yes. You know, first Uvduna fight in Wilds with 4 hunters and Olivia. I mean, we had that also in Rise already, where I think when you did Primordial Mazino, you can have 4 hunters with Theo Rain. So we already had more than 4 quote-unquote hunters in a quest. But there was never more than 4 human players in a quest. Like, we might get 4 support hunters, but I don't think we're gonna get more than 4 human hunters in a quest. There you go, Axel. I'm gonna grab this. There you go. After that, can you play some more of that again? I did 2 more times Omega, because I need Omega parts for my armor. I mean, we can do like 1 more, sure. There we go. Oh wow, that was quick. That was quick. I'm gonna grab that as well. There you go. Nice. Can you do Savage Omega? We are doing Savage Omega. We are doing that right now, right here. Okay. Yeah, it was in the first generation, was told by the chief. Oh well, there you go then. There you go then. So it was basically the very first game where they said more than 4 hunters is unlucky. Oh my god. Okay. Is he in? Yeah, he is in Panko Crater. There you go, get the mount. Just get that mount, get that shield. I'm gonna wait a little bit until he moves out of the fire or turns around, because that is a really bad position right now. That is a really bad position. Can you turn around, please? Please? Oh, you bastard, you. Fuck you, then. There you go. He's not turning around. Can we do regular? We can do regular, sure. Okay, there we go. We can do a regular Omega. Sure. Okay. Easy life. And you got another Axel because we destroyed the nipple. Yeah. They were hunting a Lao Shen Long in 5 and 1 died. I see. I see. But I think it happened multiple times that multiple people went out there and only 4 people came back. Yep. Omega Axel, my beloved. Yes. Yes. Ariver, welcome. And Larry, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing good. Can I come for regular? Sure, I need your guys' in-game name, though. I need both your guys' in-game name. That was the first incident? I see. I see. Yeah, like I said, you know, we kill, if everything goes well, we kill Savage in around 12 minutes. Right? And, well, there you go. This one went quite well. So, yeah. The guild made it a rule. Arivera, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can I come for next Savage? Well, first we're gonna do the normal Omega. But I need both Riley and Ponchita. I need both your in-game names. So I know which one is joining. I will try playing much under with mouse and keyboard. Yes. Yes, I did. That's it for me. I'm gonna do regular Omega solo. Okay. Sure. A question for you. Do you know what is the fastest known Savage Omega time is? Probably, well, I don't know what is the fastest, but I would guess it's probably very close to sub 5 minutes. Either it is sub 5 or, yeah, or it is close to it. I think I play a little bit better when I'm under the influence. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yours is Drago, okay. Can I help too? Sure, well, but then we have a team together. Because, I mean, for normal Omega, we don't really need a tank. Can I get some help increasing my hunter rank? Yeah, just post up whatever quests you want. Right, we have a lot of people that post quests. So just post something up, what you want to do, and ask if someone can join you, and I'm pretty sure that people are going to help. So, yeah, just do that. Right, just join the lobby, post something up that you want to do, and ask if people can help. Once again, it seems like it would be good for ranged weapons like bow. Well, it is. If you're really good with FPS, then yes. I suck at FPS. I'm complete garbage. And I grew up playing Monster Hunter with controller, so I'm more comfortable doing that. Right. It's a preference thing after all. Right. You're back. Welcome back, Kawardi. We're gonna do a normal Omega first, and then we can quickly do a Savage. Right. I'll just wait for Ponchita to get into the lobby. And, I mean, Guigot, I also need your in-game name, so I know... Oh, it's the same name. Okay. Same name. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Ponchita to come in. And then we do a normal one. Shouldn't take that long. It's a normal Omega after all. So we have Drago, we have Gyot. And then Ponchita. Omega Gem is gonna make me freak. Well, you can do normal Omega for it, because there is no distinction between normal Omega and Savage when it comes to the gem. Right, there is no distinction. Can I join the normal one? No, the normal one is already full. We already have a team for that. But we're gonna do a Savage after that, and there you can tank. On the Savage, you can tank. Okay, Greatsword, SNS, Lance, or Gun Lance. Up to you. Whatever you want to play. Whatever you want to play, go for it. Need a ton of help with Savage. I mean, you can also just post it up. There are quite a few people that can also help you besides me. So, yeah. Just post it or join someone who is doing Savage and ask. You are in? Okay. Then I'm gonna post Ponko. Okay, Ponko Drago, and Gyot. Those are the ones that are joining. Those are the ones joining. Yeah, Oddworldler, if you want to just go nodules, then do normal Omega. Same drop chance. Same drop chance for that one. Great sword it is then. Yeah, whatever you want to play. Whatever you want to play. Basically, you're most comfortable. I mean, it's a normal Omega, right? We don't need that big of a strat for this. So, it's fine. Lowest time I've found on Savage is 552. Well, did you look at the Japanese players, and did you look on Bilibili? Because just looking on YouTube for all the English runs is not cutting it. How do I get in? You just look for the quest and you join. Are you in the lobby? Oh, there you go. Is that you? Is that you, Riley? Do you need Street Fighter tickets for Mighty Charm? Yes. You need to do the Akuma quest. For Great Sword on Omega because he's always moving. Yeah. Yeah. Riley, are you Draco Dragon? Is that you? My name is just Drago. Okay, Draco Dragon, could you hop out for normal Drago? Could you make a space? That would be good. Japanese one, but let me look for that one. Yeah, you also have to look at Bilibili. Because Bilibili also has a lot of good runs there. Right? My bad. It's okay, Drago. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, there are a lot of people who are also doing Savage. Just ask around in chat if there's anyone willing to help you with it. I know there's Shane, there's maybe Winter is still here, Pistol is here. There are a lot of good people that can help you with it. Yeah, Coverty is free right now. They can also give you a hand with it. So just ask around. Just ask around. Like imagine charging up that 2-shot slash, doing the whole animation, and his Bames moves out of the way before you hit him. Yeah, that's why you don't do a lot of 2-shot slashes on him. That's why. Yeah, Aiden is also here. Aiden can also help. So, yeah, there are a lot of people that can help. Adam is here as well. Hattori, welcome in. Yeah, there are a lot of people that can give you a hand. Okay, yeah. Ponko, for you, you're gonna go hind legs, and Drago, you're gonna go front legs. That's pretty much the only thing. That's the only thing. Quest is up. There you go. Quest is up. You can help some people. Oh, Hattori, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, wow. That was a lag. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. A little bit of buffing here. Oi, look at me, idiot. There we go. Don't care about that. I filled steps. There you go, aggro already gotten. Gyat is probably a bit better if I just tank and you go hind legs. And don't get the mount. Don't get the mount right now. We don't need it. He's gonna leave in a couple seconds. Area 1 is quick as hell. Area 1 is quick as hell. We don't need the mount here. Ow. Okay, you can stop that now. He is gonna leave quickly. It's area 1. Oh, I'm not in focus mode. That's why I can't do hill steps. I see the flaw. I see the flaw. Oh my god, we got the KO. Yeah, don't get the mount. Is there an official leggy plush? Maybe. No, he's gone. There you go. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, mustard bomb probably. Gonna pull that into the corner. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, usually we want to get the mount in area 4, not in area 2. Just for future reference. My area 4 mount is way more important than area 2. So for future reference, do that. And also, if you do the mount, right, always finish the mount. Or it would be better if you finish the mount at the head, so we can get a shield. Right? Just so you know. Alright. Get away from that. Away from that. Hill step 1. Oh, I couldn't hill step that. Sad life. Okay, get rid of those. Ow. Okay. Unnecessary. Oh, you don't have to heal. I'm the healer. You don't have to heal. I'm the one healing. And up. Get that shield. There you go. Drago, you go more hind legs. Bladed weapons, you attack the hind legs. Ignore the head. Just ignore it. Just go for the hind legs. If you have a bladed weapon, you go for the hind leg. That's it. Just go for the hind legs. Get the wounds. Make the wounds, get the wounds. That's what you want to do. Bladed weapons, go for the hind legs. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Got hit by that fucking missile. There we go. And if you play Hammer Drago, you go for the front legs. If you hammer, you go front legs. Okay, we're gonna pull that away. There we go. Okay, well, I can't do anything against that one. There you go. I mean, he might be leaving soon now, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, he's leaving. Very good. Phase 2 done. Good, good. Let's go. I'm gonna pull an immunizer on this. Oh, no mustard? Okay. No mustard bomb. Alright then. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That one is always taking a while. It's on me again? Why is it always on me? There you go. Dodge that. Uh-oh. Okay. What now? Oh, you stupid clanker. Stupid clanker. Why you move around so much? Hey! Okay, good. That activates my counter-strike? Goddamn. I didn't even know that. Oh, the boulder. Okay. Now he's gonna dash after the delta beam then. Don't have the boulder to interrupt the dash. Okay, there we go. Nacella. Spooder time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. You come here. Okay. Ah, we didn't get second para. Sad life. No second para for us. Was a little bit too late on that. Tiny little bit too late on it. I mean, we got the Cactua at least. So I guess that's not too bad. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Heal, maybe? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna dash now because we don't have the boulder anymore. So be ready to dodge. Be ready to dodge. Gonna do a dash. Yep. Yep. Gonna do a dash. Yeah, we wanna keep that boulder. We wanna keep that for after the delta beam, so we can interrupt the dash. Right? We don't wanna get that dash. Okay, hind leg break. Fair enough. That is good. Okay. Couldn't really attack the head right there to get aggro. Which was a little bit sad. Okay, the other hind leg break. I'll take it. I mean, he's gonna leave now, right? Yeah, he's probably gonna leave. Yep. Pick up that shield. Alright, don't jump down yet. Wait. Wait. What about blunt weapons? Blunt weapons go for front legs. Bladed weapons go for hind legs. And also bow guns and bow, they also go for front legs. Right? If we play charge blade, that one goes hind legs, hammer goes front legs. That's how it is. Okay, Drago goes in already. Yeah, now we have a problem. Because we don't have the mount anymore that we could easily grab aggro on. That's why we want to get the mount in area 4, not in area 2. Because the mount in area 4 is way more important to make a quick shield. And to give the tank a little bit of time to grab aggro. Right. And going for a second mount is not really worth it. Like, a second mount takes so long, it's not worth going for a second one. You're gonna waste so much time trying to get a second mount. It's not worth it. Ow. Use power weapon. I have light bowgun on me. I can get a power whenever I want. I just have to switch to light bowgun. I get my shield right now. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Bye-bye, Alex. Have a good one. Okay. Beam. But beam is okay. Don't we have beam wound right now? Yeah, we do. Oh, I didn't. Oh, nice. Somebody got it. Well played. Well played. Okay, good. It's fine, I'm in the shield. Maybe there's a wound somewhere. Ow. Oh, dash. Get out of that. Oh, why did I do it so close? I did it way too close to the leg. Should have waited a little bit. Okay, good. One wound. I think there will be one more on this front leg now. Yes, there is. There you go, one more wound. We need one more and he's out of panko. And there we go, healing up. I think this is it for me. Alrighty. Thanks for joining in, Dan. Come on, go out of Panko Crater. Come on. Anytime now. Mustard bombs. Now I'm just gonna run away. Ow. Well, I got thrown away so far, goddamn. Now there we go. Good job. Take the wounds whenever they appear. We need them. Always take the wounds. That is important. Okay. Now we're probably gonna go for the para. Yeah, now he's KO'd. I'm gonna go for the para now. 1, 2, 3. Reload. Dodge that. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Notice a lot of players don't take advantage of the wound system. Well, on Omega you have to. On Omega you have to take the wounds. If you don't take the wounds, you are in a world of pain. Like, really, you're in a world of pain. You have to take the wounds on Omega. Because the Panko Crater mode is tied to the wounds. If you get 3 wounds, you're gonna get a big-ass topple. So you should do that. And also the wounds deal percentage damage. So if you get a wound, you're also gonna deal a shitload of damage. So on Omega specifically, take the wounds. That's really important. How do you take that less damage from his attacks? Sonic Barrier. There's a song for Hunting Horn called Sonic Barrier. I can't... Can I show it right now? Where is it? This one. Sonic Barrier. That's what I tell people. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You should. I mean, Omega have you killed close to 240 now. Close to 240, I think. Thank you. You're welcome. And I can look real quick. I can take a quick look. Oh, 239. I mean, I said close to 240, so... I guess I'm not wrong. Yeah, 239. But just so you know, I have way more gore. I have a lot more gore than I have omegas. So, yeah. A lot more gores. And yeah, for the damage reduction, it's Sonic Barrier. Arc Welds, 587. My Arc Weld is my second most hunted monster. There you go. First one is Gore, then it's Arc Weld. What have you done? Is addicted to Gore. Because it's so good to farm Gore with Encore. It's so good. It's so easy. 4 minutes for 15 Artian parts or 10 charms. It's so good to do. So easy. Got him at times and still haven't dropped his nodule. Yeah, because the nodule is also very relatively rare. If we take a look at it, it's, well, 2% target rewards, 3% carving. 4 minutes? Yeah, around 4 minutes per Gore Magala, yes. Around 4 minutes. Like plus minus, depending on the move RNG and stuff like that. But I would say you can do a 9-star and 8-star Gore in 4 to 5 minutes with Encore. Right? Final boss of Mastering. Well, if the final boss of Mastering is gonna have an Encore Gore strat, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that. Need one more nodule for the full set? I mean, how many people are in the lobby? There are 52 people in the lobby. Like, we have Aiden right here. Aiden is really good. I did a lot of Omegas with him. They can help you. Shane can help you. Winter is here that can help you. Mori is here. Mori 1 and Mori 2. Like, they can probably give you a hand as well. That I know that are good. Coverty is doing one right now. Pistol is here. Like, there are so many good players that can just help you with an Omega. You just have to ask. Right? You can ask either in the in-game chat or in the Twitch chat as well. Like, there are a lot of good players that can just give you a hand. Because I'm gonna have to call it now. I'm gonna have to call it. It is getting late, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to go to bed. Stuff to do. Dario, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Right. Well, that was successful. That was really successful. I don't have Twitch. I'll just ask in the chat. Yeah, just ask in-game chat. I think there are enough people that look at it and that can help you. Can someone put me in the backpack for Omega? Yeah, Ja, as for you as well. Just ask for people. Now, for both of you, I can also very recommend you to join the Discord. In the Discord as well, we have a Monster Hunter chat. And in there, you can also ask the community members when I don't stream anything. So even when I'm not here, you can ask in the Discord for some help. And there might be some people that will be willing to help you. And then the communication is way easier in the Discord, right? Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. That's it for today. That was good. We did some really good hunts. Tomorrow and Monday, I will not stream. Those are my 2 days off. But again, you can always join the Discord, and if you need something, ask there. Also, if I see a question and nobody's answering, I will try my best to give you an answer for that as well. So Discord is the best place if you have any questions. Glavex, thank you for the follow. With that, Gaudi, Frank, thank you guys for the gifted subs, and Will, thank you for the 100 bits. And for Beam as well as Roxy, thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow, Monday, no stream. I will be back on Tuesday with more wilds. Until then, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Have a very good rest of your weekend and a good start into the new week. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one. And bye-bye.